て広い
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Universal Tournament Qualifiers. This time, uniquely split into two parts. We are here to determine who is going to be in our major tournament of the year, the Universal Tournament. And joined by me is Multi, my co-host and fellow tournament organizer.
We are here for one reason and one reason alone, and that is to play Xenoverse on this fine Sunday morning, afternoon.
Yeah, for our areas of the globe, this is a fine Sunday and a fine day to play Xenoverse. And today we will find out half of the contestants that are going to be taking part in the Universal Tournament. The top 4 on PC, at least from the selection of this tournament. So without further ado, our first match is going to be myself and Multi. This is a mixed CC cast tournament, so let's get right into it. Also, a reminder to all contestants, this tournament takes place on Nameless Planet map, and you are only allowed to switch your character picks if you lose. So, yeah, just watch out for that.
Hey, I guess we're set then.
Yes, sir. All right. Probably not going to be commentating our own match, so enjoy the gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna add that to the bracket. Psyker takes game 1. Multi is now gonna be able to switch CCs, of course. He has submitted a third CC, or not a third CC, a second CC on top of his Mill Earthling, another Mill Earthling. So let's see which one's gonna be.
Well, alright, I guess we're moving on then.
Well, at least you don't have to switch the lobby, still lose bracket. Hell yeah. No jokes. GG's to contestant multi. I'm sure he will do just fantastic in losers bracket.
So now I gotta
Yes, we...
yeah.
Hmm?
Next
What
one,
did you
next
say?
what's the next match?
Alright. Next match is Pocky and Kaioken Blue GT. I'm not 100% confirmed that Pocky is here, but he should be. He was in VC earlier, and Kaio is definitely here.
Can I get the confirmation on how they're doing before I set up?
Alright. Pinging both contestants, making sure Pocky is here. Pocky's in game. Alright, so he should be awaiting an invite. Just send them out and let's see.
Invite sent.
Alright. Alright. Kaio's here. let's see. Okay. Newt, you might be rooting for me in chat, but you're my next opponent, so I'm not sure you should be that stoked about it. Alright, Pocky seems to be around, question mark, I just saw him get on the universe again, so... That's true, that's true. That's just that kind, you know? Right, still waiting him.
He's in.
Oh, he's in. Hell yeah, let's go.
Question mark.
Oh, my brother. Newt, get out of chat. Get out of chat. At least for 30 seconds.
Game crash. Okay. You want to do another match in the meantime?
Surely it's not gonna crash again, right? Right. I will already alert the other contestants for them to get ready. Let's see. First,
Yeah, it's back.
oh, brother. Okay, wait. Let's do Dengo and Zenomasa first, and we'll figure out Pokken and Kaio after that.
Right.
Maybe it's the order of invites. We'll try inviting Pocky first. I don't know. Well, we'll try stuff after this one. How fitting that the Pocky bug would be happening to exactly Pocky. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good thing you didn't even have to kick him.
It's
Just
just a
get thing on
self-fulfilling
here.
prophecy.
All right. I'll let Pocky know.
And go.
Dingo? Oh no. Is Multi the bug originator? Is he patient? Is he patient zero? Okay, Shirley. Yeah, his TP loaded. Should be in. Alright. No! What? Okay. Invite them in a different order. Just kick Zeno, invite Dango, wait for Dango to join. Hey, I was in the lobby with both these guys just now. There's no way there should be any issue. They even fought each other in that lobby. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Kaio. All right. Then goes here. He's sticking around. Cool, cool, cool. Let's invite Zeno now. Should be. All right, cool.
We're underway then.
Yeah.
No telling what we're going to be looking at for this matchup in particular. But of course, we've had a mixed CAC and CAS tournament very recently, so that might influence what these guys have brought into this tournament. But also maybe not. We have Daniel coming in with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, a mentor.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The thing about both these contestants is both of them signed up with 3 mentors each. So it looks to be a pure mentor brawl, and that's what I expect to be seeing between the two. Surely it's on our end. Okay, cool. Seems more stable now too. Cool.
This also gives us an interesting situation, or an interesting opportunity, once again, to see, mentors battle in this new level 120 landscape we have entered into post this free update for Xenoverse 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of the damage that mentors are capable of right now, especially with combo type C under level 120, is just surreal.
At the moment, it seems like our contestants are having a little bit of trouble finding their footing in the interweb realm.
Yeah, it's just so weird. But like, these guys literally fought each other earlier. Okay. 1 minute has elapsed, but seems like no. Is it getting better? Is it getting worse? Who can tell, ladies and gentlemen? It's safe to say this is not the matchup we expected between the two. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
Indeed, it does. Each one of those doing close to 4K off of a single hit. If there's going to be any situation where you would want to get damage off in a match like this, I mean, you could do far worse than go in the Mentor Jiren route.
Yeah. Mentor Jiren, of course, with Toposo, he's just going to be outputting tremendous amounts of damage. And seems like the match is a lot more stable between the two contestants right now. It's tough to tell, a little early to tell, but it seems like things are mostly connecting as they should. We'll have to check with both contestants, but because with the way they waited around, keep blasting each other at the beginning, I have to assume the desync is for them as well. So we'll see what's going on. Are both of them VC? They are. I'm just gonna hop in there, see what's going on, expedite things, hopefully. Alright, 1 second.
Oh yeah. Here.
All right, I'm back, and they're just gonna try it again. It was very laggy on their end, but there's no apparent causes for the issue, so they're just gonna try again. If there's any further issues, we'll have that match take place in a 1v1 lobby with them streaming their respective POVs. Little unfortunate, but it's what we have to do. Alright, fingers crossed. Run that back. Hopefully, it's fine now. Alright, seems like it's done properly. Seems
You
like
have
it's
confirmed hits on
yeah.
both targets.
Yeah. Seems like this is a proper match of the universe. Hell yeah. Alright, both contestants trying to catch each other in neutral. Of course, Jiren, very slippery character. So is Goku, especially Super Saiyan 4 Goku with his light heavy sub cancel. And of course, his Essex tech type means he can spend stamina very aggressively, and just like that, Zeno's stamina is already gone.
Very tight steps from Dango allow him to stay pretty much a nice step ahead of Zeno's ridiculously strong Jiren neutral. It'll allow him to even force a limit burst this early into the match.
Yeah, definitely. Sure if it was a necessary limit burst, but I respect the option there. Just now the fact that it's a very great burden on Zeno to really overcome this opponent. He goes for a grab, goes for an NGF combo, makes some good progress on Dango's HP, but he still has to contend with a health burst and thank you Dragon Balls in the back. Oh my god, 8 has vanished.
Nice way to get a little bit of extra damage off.
He has no burst. This is it. Dango takes game 1. Indeed he does. Alright. Now that was not only a playable match, but Dango impressive display on the Super Saiyan 4 Goku. We all know Mentor Jiren is strong, but you know, we need to talk about Super Saiyan 4 Goku, a very strong, very scary mentor, especially in this 120 scenario where tech types have gotten a huge boost to their stamina, health, and damage just from the level increase alone.
Now we see Zeno going on to a Mentor Goku. It's a change of character. Is that alright?
Oh, yeah, it most definitely is alright. He did lose the first game. He's allowed to change characters, and he changes to Mentor Goku. Goku versus Goku. Of course, Zeno, a very confident Goku main, also having access to Tanky Dragon Balls, to the tech type. So this is gonna, and to Super God Fist. So this is gonna be a very interesting matchup between these two guys.
See Dango continually try to get a score with his dashing light elbow. And really, the same goes for Zeno as well. They're both very fantastic combo starters for both of these characters.
Oh my god, the punish on the instant rise with that Super God Fist needs to be mentioned. Such patience and recognizing they were close to the wall, so the instant rise wouldn't go as far up. It just very good play there by Zeno, and now he's leading HP, but his stamina is looking worse for wear. Gonna try self break. Yeah, Dango tries to deny it, but doesn't seem like he can, unless perfect block on the burst dash, but a clash will thwart Zeno's attempt to self break. This is looking pretty dire for him now, as he could see himself taking a lot of damage to get caught by Dango, and he does. Warp Kame, we don't usually see that ultimate used to activate Tanky Dragon Balls. As Goku has access to times 4 Kame, that's usually the preferred option, but Kame is also very safe. Nice little grab by Dango. Gets the follow up on the wall, so forces a little bit of stamina. First block, now Zeno, no stamina to speak of. He could be facing a dire situation here. Grabs and immediately tries to self-break. Oh, can he get the self-break off? He can.
And is able to successfully get the limit burst off.
Yeah. Dango predicted limit burst, but couldn't block in time. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Dango's facing almost 2 health bars monster with full stamina, and he really needs to make something happen here. Still has his Tanky Dragon Ball's activation, still has the limit burst. Let's see which one he chooses to go for. Oh, gets his limit burst predicted, but it's not enough. Escapes to get a stamina reset, and now Dango has a second. Oh my god, God Fist flying left and center as these two try to punish each other. Oh, that was fantastic cross up into grab by Dango, and he does get the burst dash follow up, forces stamina out of Zeno, which now has comparable HP, honestly, and very low stamina to boot.
Zeno with the health advantage, Dango with the stamina advantage.
Oh, this is looking pretty dire for Zeno. He's gonna attempt a self break. Dango preemptively got Fist to force him to recover some stamina. Now it's looking pretty... Oh man. Zeno back against the wall. Goes for the grab, but does not manage to get it. God Fist. Energy Wave combo forces stamina out of Dango, but Dango's still sitting pretty with that Tanky Dragon Ball's activation in his pocket. A grab will seal the deal. Dango wins 2-0.
Very high intensity set from both of these players.
Yeah, very aggressive set, very high pace match, and it was just a fantastic sight to behold. Just really dominating performance by Dango on that Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Up next we have Palki and Kaio. Let's try that again, inviting Palki first this time.
Alright.
And let's see. Wow.
Nothing.
No luck.
Nope.
Man. Alright, I guess we move on to Moto and Kanyoto, and I don't know. This is really wait, send the second one? Try again, I guess. Let's invite Palki, let's see. Man. I'm skeptical, but Palki really wants to try make this work, surely. It fails sometimes for me the first time too. Yeah, let's hope it works, Palki. I know you did. Yeah, I know Palki. Have you invited him again, Multi?
I did.
Okay. Just waiting on you to join, Pocky. It's loading. Apparently he's stuck on loading. Apparently it's an issue on Pocky's, and apparently I wouldn't be able to. Oh wait. Unless. Yeah, it's not looking good, Pocky Bros. I don't know what's happening. I frankly have not seen something like this. We will, yeah, Pocky. Wait for it. Yeah, host and invite Kaioken, and we will watch that match. But first, we're gonna move on with the match after this, which is Mata vs Canhoto. Let's get them both in here. Pocky lamenting in chat right now at the unfortunate situation for him. He will still be able to have his match, but it's a mystery why he can't join the lobby. Alright, let's get Moto in here.
You ever seen Canhoto's? Hey, cool.
Yeah, there he is. That's his Mel saying. His most default CC, I would say. The one I see him on the most. Well, that and the Namekian, which I wonder. Let's see what he's bringing for this tournament. He's bringing a Mel Saiyan, a Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta, and not a Namekian, but a female Earthling. Wow. Very interesting. Alright, so with Naoto in the lobby, let's get this match underway.
Canhoto's Male Saiyan up against Mount Tao's iconic Bad Boo.
Yeah, he's on that Mentor Majin Buu, and he has not brought a single other character pick. It's just the Mentor Majin Buu. Of course, he's extremely adept on that Majin Buu. Health type C, time for a little nap, just all those very privileged supers that Majin Buu gets, explosive bubble punch, angry hit, all that good stuff. Let's see how Canhoto is going to be able to interact with those as he's finally warmed up now.
I'd imagine the name of the game would be trying to preserve your own health as much as possible, because Canhoto has quite a lot of resources to contend with when it comes to this preset, or this setup for Mentor Buu.
Absolutely. While it might give him advantage in terms of a potential timeout situation, it's not very favorable at all to have to contend with the major health advantage that Maltao has in a matchup like this.
Ooh, outranging Kanoto's attempted grab there with the back hit allows Maltao to get a little bit of extra damage off. A nice little combo going.
Yeah, absolutely. The Majin Buu back hit is honestly one of the deadliest, most privileged back hits in the entire cast, and Maltao just uses it so well. Oh, the Evil Whirlwind, however, but does not manage to follow it up with a Soaring Fist.
Kanato's doing remarkably well so far. If he's able to get another neutral win, he could be able to force a Luma Burst, get a break off on Maltao, get some really good progress going in this match. Oh my goodness, catching the instant rise attempt, I believe, with the like the Savage Strike.
Yeah, that was just astounding play there.
And then catching the Explosive Boo Boo Punch with the Justice combo, which also covers the LB. Kanhodo gets the break off. Will we see him take the first point of the set? And he does! Kanhodo takes the first point.
Yeah, honestly, not the turn of events I expected. That Savage Strike play earlier in the match was just conducive to a win for Kanyoto. He just got so much advantage and was managed to keep it. Really fantastic play there by Kanyoto, and let's see if Maltao is able to bounce back in the set.
Continuing on.
Yeah.
Was very impressed to see that match come down to an actual, an actual kill, an actual reduction of the health stat to 0, but may or may not be something that Kanhodo can afford to bet on going into this next match here.
Yeah,
I mean,
if there's one thing about CSCs right now, is that they are capable of just absurd amounts of damage. While health values might have increased across the board, the damage these guys can put out is just crazy.
Maltao tries to go for the EWC into EWC again. Doesn't quite work out this time. I love the use of the back hits from both of these contestants.
Oh my god, the very nice perfect block on the Boo Boo Punch was everything there for Kanyoto, and managing to get a very nice amount of damage there with the Savage Strike.
He does disengage a little bit from his usual aggression. It allows Maltao to get a little bit of extra momentum on the opponent. It forces a Limit Burst out from Kanhodo that I doubt he'll be able to get much use out of.
Yeah, well, Kanyoto now looking to be in a pretty grim stamina and health situation, choosing to eat those angry hits to not... Oh my god, I'm not sure that was the correct decision. Now he's on very, very low health, while Maltao still has that health burst. A grab will seal the deal, and now Kanyoto has to play perfect to overcome the situation.
But with these very high damaging Surging Fists, that wouldn't have been out of the question.
It wouldn't have been out of question, but sadly, the future refused to change, and Maltao seals it with a dashing heavy. This is going to a game 3. All right, we're getting into the game 3. Let's see who's gonna come out on top, Maltao or Kanyoto. Kanyoto as the winner, of course, sticking with his Metal Saiyan. Or oh no, Kanyoto lost that one actually. He's choosing to stick with Metal Saiyan, while Maltao has no other option. Interesting. If I'm Kanyoto, I would be definitely. I mean, he did so well in the first match that it could simply be a matter of just playing better. But
A lot of the tricks that he was working out for him during the first match seems to not be working so well this time, such as Manta being able to P-block the final string of that, the final attack of that string from Kanhodo. Oh man.
yeah,
And just compounding his lead with these continuous EWC into EWC combos.
oh, goes for the charged Soaring Fist. Does not manage to get it. Unfortunately, while grabbing the Soaring Fist might work, it is not allowed, and the fully charged Soaring Fist is the only like legal way around it. Ooh, heavy break. Now Kanyoto is in dire straits right now. Oh, it's over. Yeah. No two ways around it. Maltao decisively takes game 3.
We could definitely see Kanhodo performing incredibly toward the beginning of the set. I think it just came down to how much each player adapted to the other. I came into
Yeah,
this.
absolutely. Oh yeah, no question about it. Kanyoto really shocked Maltao with his initial plays, but Maltao quickly adapted. And that's the thing about him. He may only play one character, but he's so good at it and he's so good at adapting that it did not matter. And now we'll be moving on to Kaio and Balky. Balky has allegedly hosted a room, so we should probably you should join the room and let's see how that goes. I believe both contestants should be there already. Oh, his PC crashed? No shot, brother.
Ooh.
Pocky. Pocky. Oh man, he's making the room right now again, but that's why the room's not up. It's gonna invite Kaioken and then invite you.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's lamenting that today is not his day. He doesn't know what happened. Keep your chin up, Pocky. I'm sure it will turn out just fine. And if it doesn't, there's always the next stage of the Universal Tournament qualifiers. Due to the contestant count, a lot of players couldn't make this tournament this weekend, so there will be a next opportunity to join and participate, and that's why only the top 4 of today will be making it into the Universal Tournament. There's going to be a second chance to those who don't qualify and to those who couldn't be here for this tournament. Alright, Palki, still waiting on the in your lobby invite. It's 500 seconds, no items. Remember to choose nameless planet. Remember to invite Kaio first, and let's get on it. So while we're waiting, let's take a look at the contestants' characters. Pocky is bringing 3 regular cast character presets. No mentors, no CCs, just Imperfect Cell, second preset of Fat Boo, and Hit. Stiff Hit as the only one that's allowed in this tournament.
Said he was bringing
And-
Cell?
Yeah, he's bringing Perfect Cell, yeah. Pocky feeling a little bit zesty with his character picks. In the meantime, Kaio is bringing a female Saiyan, MUI Goku, a regular cast, preset 1, and Omen Goku, another regular cast. So this could be a very interesting matchup between these two. I could definitely see like some MUI versus Hit, some Omen versus Hit, but Kaio of course has that CAC in his back pocket. Let's see how he's able to utilize it. We are still waiting on Pocky. Right, he seems to have a room up right now, probably inviting Kaio, and let's see how this goes. Yes, sir, we're all in here. All right. Kaioken Blue GT versus Original Pocky. Oh no! Okay, Kaio was on an infinite connecting screen, even though he was in the lobby for us. All right, invite, invite Kaio again. If he joins the lobby successfully, Multi can just rejoin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if there are still issues, we will have to just proceed with the tournament. Alright. He should be...
I'm gonna try rejoining.
Yeah. Alright, right. Kaio confirmed to be in. Okay, he's in. Okay. Alright. And so is Multi. Both contestants can ready up, and let's get this match started.
Okay.
Alright, both starting with their strongest picks, Hit versus Female Saiyan. Let's see what comes out of this match. Right? Connection between both contestants seem a-okay as well. So Pocky landing the first few hits, but spending the most stamina. Both are bleeding their stamina like crazy, just playing a very high-paced match.
I'm interested to see what Kaio's got set up to you know, put on the hurt onto Pocky here.
Oh, pressure sign unfortunately does not trigger and just gets comboed in return. He really needs, if he can score a perfect block, or even just light heavy stamina break would be devastating for Pocky. Let's see. Oh, a clash will give both contestants a lot more stamina to work with. Let's see. Oh, Pocky immediately vanishing though. Tries to activate Phantom Fist, does not get it. Oh wow, full female Saiyan combo into Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. Goes to the ground to regain some stamina. Definitely don't disagree with that.
Tries again to bait out a hit with Pressure Sign, but once again doesn't work out.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, Pressure Sign seems to not be the move here, but he's still winning in both the health and stamina department. Should he get, oh, triggers Phantom Fist, however, gets a very nice perfect block, and now Pocky is sitting on 1 stamina. He could be staring at the end of a stamina break here. Mac Dash charges back at Pocky, but gets hit out of neutral by Hit's elbow. Ooh, very nice P-block stamina break. Oh, but Pocky chooses not to limit burst. Oh, this is the worst case scenario for Kaio. Can he? Final Kame will stick for a little bit of damage. Oh, but the pressure sign finally works and he goes to the ground to gain some stamina. He's regenerating stamina at such an absurd rate thanks to Super Saiyan Blue Evolution. Now, let's see if he's able to really make something out of this match. That was a devastating scenario that happened to him just now, but he was doing quite well for the beginning of it. Oh my god. Kaio at no stamina. This could be a stamina break. Not even. Self break? No. Goes to the ground. Triggers pressure time but does not manage to. Ooh, another pressure time but gets vanished and punished. Pocky takes game 1. This game could have easily gone Kaio's way. So yeah, just a really tight match between these two contestants.
Let me just rejoin.
Alright. Both contestants get ready up.
Pretty sure I forgot to mute myself, so I might have to be quiet for this match.
Right. Pocky versus Kaio, Kaio versus Pocky, both on the same character picks as before. Both having learned a little bit more about what how the other plays and what they want to play like. Let's see what this results in for both contestants. Pocky is spending a lot of stamina in his blitzing fast aggression here against Kaio, but now trying to trigger the Phantom Fist does manage to get it, but still at a stamina deficit. gets back hit, but does not get a combo confirm. Kaio backflips out of it, not believing the back hit would hit. Pocky now 1 stamina, trying to force Kaio out of his last resources. Oh, but the pressure sign does not manage to get him. Both at 1 stamina. Oh, hello? Hello? Meteor explosion does not connect, even though it even made the hit confirm sound. We'll see how contestant Kaio feels about that one. But so far, still a pretty even match. Oh, but Hit has access to a stamina break here. Let's see what Pocky chooses to do. Keeps in Gay Baby stamina jail, and Kaio pretty worse for wear here in the scenario. Goes to the ground, Pocky walking around, not regaining as much stamina. Kaio almost with his full stamina, while Pocky just waits out the burst and goes in. Kaio's been playing a fantastic neutral game so far, but he hasn't been able to put out some damage on Pocky. I know for sure though that the output these CACs can. Oh, that one definitely didn't hit. I think if Kaio goes for Ki Blast Cannon and then goes for that confirm, it will work. Oh, it did hit this time, and it's gonna do so much damage. Female Saiyans are known for their damage, and there it is, immediately with a health lead. You know, 3rd time's the charm. Now, Kaio's in a really good position here. If he gets a perfect block on Pocky, it's over for him. Doesn't even need to entertain those Phantom Fists. Forces out the limit burst. Pocky now on no stamina. Next time he's caught, that could be death. Oh my god. Kaio just adapted forcing out Pocky's stamina, but he finally gets a Phantom Fist off. So it's not over yet for Pocky, but this is so fucking close. Oh, that evasive decision there. I'm so concerned for Kaio's. Almost gets caught by the hit, but please, Kaio. Pocky choosing to back hit with hit a little bit strange, but hasn't gotten punished for it. Just hasn't achieved a successful back hit. Oh no, Kaio! Wow. Wow. Congratulations to Pocky for advancing into winners quarterfinals. We now have our last quarterfinalist. Oh man, what a game! That was crazy. Of course, there's still losers bracket, so don't get discouraged, Kaio. You played a fantastic game. I was on the edge of my seat.
I was so mad that I had to stay quiet for that match because I could not believe what I was seeing. It was like such a close match, such an insanely frenetic. Like I had no idea what was going to happen 2 seconds in the future. That was just how unpredictable things were at that point.
Yeah, no, that I was on the edge of my seat as well. That match was insanely fast paced, and oh man, I think everyone's feeling that right now. All right, up next is myself versus Newt. Let's get us both in there.
Our contestants are set.
Hold on, before we start, I must ping Newt about something. Alright, muting myself. Best of luck to Newt.
You got a t-shirt too, huh? I see. Are those freaking... I really thought those were just like the bars on the side of a TV in like a crappy 480p video. This is a match between two very storied competitors in these tourneys. Of course, Psyker, the tournament organizer, as well as Newt, a absolute veteran who has been here competing, improving for many, many years. And now we get to see these guys go head-to-head, I believe, well, most significantly today in the tournament season. Let's see how this goes. It looks like Newt's starting off with his mentor Yamcha. And we're just right now just seeing some pretty strong uses from the character. I was still trying to wrap my head around the incredible, you know, stamina output that mentor Yamcha has in this new level 120 world that we're living in. Gives him more freedom to vanish as he sees fit, but as it stands, Psyker's doing a pretty good job making progress on him at the moment, as well as scoring some very high damaging command grabs, evil whirlwinds, as well as gradually taking down his stamina bit by bit. The Brave Sword Slash from Psyker was an interesting way to get some extra damage off, but with the incredible strike damage that the homages provide, oh man, they just traded this really strong one-tick damage on each other. That was pretty funny to see. We are just seeing health fly completely into the void. Such a short period into this match has already passed by, and here we are, both contestants feasibly within a few inches of death's door. Lemon Burst comes out from Psyker. Wow, answering with the Tri-Beam. Seemed to work out very well for Newt here, but will it be enough? Oh, man. Oh, wow. With Orange Piccolo's command grab, Psyker says, listen, I'm at, what, 2 HP? That's cool and all. You're at 0. The score is 1-0 in favor of Psyker. It's switching on to his TAC here. Female Earthling. Kind of an interesting shift in the tone of this match. I mean, now there isn't a giant stamina bar for Psycho to contend with. But at the same time, oh man, just still like tremendous amounts of damage output that they're going to have to deal with. Oh my goodness, all of that damage from a single Gamma Blaster. Psyker is for sure feeling that. But at the moment, it is Newt commanding a very substantial health lead here. It is going to take quite a few, and by a few I mean maybe 4, very high damaging super attacks for Psycho to even up this health pool. Psycho going for an immediate rolling bullet. Just in anticipation for whatever Newt's going to throw at him. At this point, both contestants are probably staring at each other's resources count. Newt only has 1 key bar to work with. But however, Psyker does not have any stamina to his name. It allows Newt to get a very nice grab off of him. And considering that he has his Topless Soul activated, that means he's taking a lot of damage even when he has his Armor Burst activated. One more good grab will do it, but Newt decides to play it safe, goes to the Gamma Blaster. The set is now 1-1. You see Psyker moving on to his male Saiyan. Just an uneasy feeling I'm sure Newt is feeling at the moment. But it all depends on how well he's able to handle the options from Psyker. Oh my goodness. Just a tremendous damage output from Newt. Is Psyker going to be able to cope with this? Catches him before he can go for the sub break. Grabs him out of the mighty explosive wave. Oh, but there isn't too much that he can do to avoid the Senko Ki Blast into the Handy Cannon retaliation from Psyker. However, it doesn't matter. Newt is just as quickly able to get right back into it, hit him with some of his own. Punishes Psyker as he's going for his Senko... Oh my goodness! With just a few smart evasives, burst dashes, dashing H's, and Gamma Blasters, I gotta take notes here because Newt has completely shut down this preset from Psyker.
Wow. GG's Newt. I could have played better that last match, but holy shit, you did roll and smoke me. Good stuff. Alright. Moving on. Newt is our second winner semifinalist, where he's gonna be facing off against Bendengo. Let's see who's up next. Is Pseudonym versus Bucky, I think?
Yeah.
We can, we can try to invite them, but worst case scenario, Bucky will make the lobby and invite both of y'all.
He would have to add Pseudonym. And so would I.
Oh yeah, Pseudo didn't add anyone. Yeah, Pseudo. Yes, Sudo. Just go at everyone because you added everyone for no reason. Yeah.
Oh wow, right on cue.
All right. Well, uh, be right back.
I'm going to need. I gotta send Pseudo's name over to Pocky so that he can add him, put him into the lobby, so that I can join his lobby without anyone crashing. Hey,
Sorry, I'm back. All right. Is everyone in the room with you? Actually, I have not. Okay. Sisudo, have we gotten Pocky to join? Well, waiting for Pocky again. Supposedly. I guess I'm messaging him. Haven't heard from contestant Pocky yet.
okay, he has the lobby. Now we just need Pseudo to join his lobby.
All right, right. Okay. Join game on Pocky Sudo. Sudo, have you
Soon? Is that? Am I supposed to take that message literally?
who? Oh, okay. No, Sudo has finally understood. He didn't realize Pocky can join the lobby. That's why he was waiting on Pocky to join. Yeah. Okay, no issues. Okay. At first, I thought Pocky was also joining the lobby. So, all right, let's try this. Should be in there. You can join as well, Mr. Multi.
Okay.
Alright, he's in. And so will Multi be. Yes, sir. Can even see Pseudo CC up there. Hell yeah. Oh my god, this disappeared. Oh my god! Majin Buu versus Full Power Jiren. Both completely vanilla. Let's see what these guys have in store for us. Kudo already with the early aggression gets a nice perfect block on Palki, but gets back hit by Majin Buu, still hasn't forced Palki to spend a lot of stamina, but fortunately for him, Palki doesn't have a lot of stamina in general, so yeah, already on 3 bars. Should Pseudo score a perfect block or even just win neutral a few times? Yeah. Looking pretty good for Pseudonym right now. His glorious return to our Tenkaichi Budokai tournaments. Zigzag Express! And it worked, and sort of worked. Right, Pseudo with a lot of... Oh, he got hit by the backwards hitbox in the sense cannon. Little funky there, but he's getting a tremendous amount of damage as Jiren Full Power is known to get. And Pseudo might just be best Full Power Jiren player. Unfortunately for him though, his burst just got massively punished by that Kamehameha.
Massively is a strong word, but it was very cool to watch. In any case, Pseudo's able to absolutely clap back with some incredible damage output.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Punishes the burst with back-to-back power walls. Man. This Jiren looking strong from Pseudonym. Alright, you have to rejoin, Multi?
Yeah.
Pseudo's ready up! No! Alright. We're safe. Man, I'm so glad to see Pseudo playing these summons again. He's clearly a very unique player, and you know, he might be a little rusty. His Full Power Jiren still proves to be fantastically strong.
Oh, I guess I misheard you when you first were going over his characters. This is interesting.
Imperfect Cell, yeah, you must have misheard it. Palki with the Imperfect Cell here, trying to take down Pseudonym. Little bit questionable pick, but he is very knowledgeable on the character. Let's see how it works out for him.
Already with our
Goddamn.
first suck of the match.
Yeah. Also, goddamn, Imperfect Cell towers over Jiren. He's so tall.
Baki is just very comfortable right now. Connection error. I knew something was off when that grab didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, a little strange situation here. Let's get Pseudonym back in here and try this again. Like, I have to imagine, like, it's, the connection has been iffy for Pocky all day long, so let's just run it back for now. Alright. Is in. Here we're joining. Let's get this going. Alright. Imperfect Cell versus Full Power Jiren, let's get this started. Dude, I'm so stoked for Pseudo's Full Power Jiren. I already have the copy pasta in my Control V right now. Locked and loaded. Oh my god. Pocky already bleeding stamina due to his heavy combo whiffing. Don't look, feel. Pseudonym is back. Oh my god, these flashes. Finally a neutral win by Pseudo, but it's tough. Evasive, can he get the follow-up? He cannot. Gets punished for his troubles, but does manage to avoid the suck. And now, stamina situation looking pretty even between both contestants. Pocky has been worse for wear right now, but yeah, and now 0 stamina is Pocky as Pseudo wins neutral yet again, gets a stamina break. Power rush! Oh no! Very well timed limit burst by Pocky, but can he survive this? He can. Courtesy of his Super Soul and the health burst. The thing about Cell is that you really have to kill him several times to really win against him. The evasive to punish the grab attempt. Oh my god, the power wall.
From the cover of the wall, he tries to get a cheeky impact flare in.
Yeah, the Super's animation is low-key, but Pocky never stopped walking. Unfortunately for him, that will not be enough. Impact flare. Pseudo wins with the power impact. Oh my god. Pocky is asking for a rematch. I'll convey that to Pseudo. Let's see what he says.
Hey,
He's just asking. I mean, I imagine it was due to the disconnect earlier, Felix. I mean, Pseudo said he will kick his ass in 4D. I don't know if that means a rematch is accepted, but let's see. Man, I need to fucking.
I mean, we're leaving this up to the contestants.
Yeah, we're leaving this up to contestants.
All
I
right.
could see that, like, there was the disconnect in the previous attempt of the match. Even though the call was to rerun, I could see Palki feeling like he had a chance to win, maybe robbed out of him. So we'll see. We'll see if Pseudo concedes or if he's just gonna take his W and move on. The thing is, even if Pseudo got penalized with a loss for that disconnect, he still would have won because it would just be 1-1 and he would have won. So, just waiting on contestant Pseudo. He probably is getting the end by Palki right now and replying, so we're just sort of waiting on that, sort of vibing. How are you feeling about the tournament so far, Multi?
Oh, it's fantastic so far. I can tell we're gonna have a nice long tournament.
yeah, absolutely. Like, the level of play has risen so much in recent years, and now the Universal Tournament Qualifiers, even though it's a small one like this, only 10 contestants, level of play has been just crazy. Pseudo has not replied. Let's take his silence as a no, and let's just move on. Palki is defeated 2-0. They're still losers bracket, of course.
Right.
Alright, so now let's remake the lobby, and up next is Newt versus Danadango. Let's get them both in there. What? What? I'll have to ask Pseudo about this. I apparently they had their match without you being able to spectate it.
What?
Yeah, apparently they read it too fast while you rejoined or something. Apparently Palki won. I mean, I'm gonna he'll go again. Okay, wait. Wait for. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Pseudo. All right. All right. Let's. I mean, it's easy to get Tango and Newton lobby. Go join Palki's lobby. Let's finish that fucking set, I guess, since Pseudo is agreeing to keep it alive. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Pseudo. All right. Yeah. 1-1. 1-1. That's what I'm asking. Let's see. I'll accept the one. uh. Okay. That was. Okay. Pseudo just rescinded his rematch, and we're just moving on. He advances into. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Very weird set. I will. Alright, Pseudonym advances to winners to semifinals. A little bit of a confusing situation. Alright. Let's just move on. Dango versus Newt. Let's get Newt right in here. Is Newt still in the UK? Is he presently in North America? I never know. I guess we'll know when his connection shows up. We're waiting on Newt, weirdly enough. Okay, Newt's here, finally. Alright. So this just was a weird detour on the match that was already gonna be sort of delayed. Newt's finally here, and we can get this underway. Here we go. Dan the Dango versus Newt. Let's see who comes out on top. Dango was playing a fantastic game earlier on with the Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Meanwhile, Newt proving to be a menace on his CAC. Let's see if he's able to take down Dan, or will Dan the Dango be the one to rise into winners finals? whoever wins this match will be the first to be qualified for the Universal Tournament. So everything at stake here. If you win, you can get in easy and just have a great time in the Universal Tournament on November 5th. Right out of the gate with the CAC is Newt versus Dan's Splitting for Goku. Burst dash. Is he close enough to the wall? He is. Burst Kame. Newt now very low on stamina, struggling to keep up with Dengo's Super for Goku. Oh my god, the point blank Gamma Blaster. Forcing out the limit burst by Newt.
It's kind of an interesting matchup. It's a character that's very fast, aggressive, many cancels, versus a character that can absolutely wipe out your health bar through the use of very powerful, skills.
Yeah, absolutely. Newt is very good on the female Saiyan, or female Earthling, my bad. But it is not the prime CAC choice in tournaments in the past. Still, great understanding and great damage coming from Newt's character choice right now. Dango playing a fantastic neutral, punishing Newt's grab attempts. Goes for the ×4, still managed to clip him, and gets full stamina back for it. Newt trying to bait a perfect block, gets grabbed for his troubles. First dash does not connect, a little too far away from the wall. Dango now sitting pretty, however, at near full stamina, full ki, and a big health lead. And while Newt's dealing significantly more damage, it's important to note that he's also taking increased 10% damage. Oh, this is scary for Dango right now.
I just anticipate Lone Burst from Dan.
Oh, punishes the... Oh, grab tech? That was such an important grab tech. If Dango... Oh, please. Wait, unless... Nah, this is over for Dango. Newt takes game 1. Oh man, that grab tech was... Like, if he came back from that, that would have been... What a comeback story. Ugh. Alright, Newt is ready to go. Dango seems to be thinking a little bit. Alright, Dango choosing to stick with the Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I mean, that match just now could have gone either way. And Dango has been playing some of the best universe he's played this whole year, honestly. And I'm very excited to see how he fights against this female Earthling from Newt. Very low stamina now is Newt. Oh, wait. Self break does not get punished. Tries to to predict the limit burst. Does not manage to do it. Very nice grab by Dango. Burst dash. Oh my god, but Newt can just delete HP in seconds. However, he's in a dire situation. Grab, burst dash does not connect, but this is... A God Fist will do it, a grab will do it. Maybe a dashing heavy into burst Tame. It's looking pretty crazy right now. And the grab succeed. Oh, unless... Oh yeah, okay.
That's Dango evening up the
Dango.
set.
Yeah. Clapping back and taking him too.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Both contestants right back at it. Newton scoring a nice combo there. Dango's stamina is seemingly gone, actually. Oh my god. Newt with the candy cannon. Oh my god, that was so much damage. It's gonna be a hell of a comeback story if Dango's able to come back from this. Very nice turnaround grab by Dango. Might be just a momentum shifter he needed. Just a brief respite, but gets hit by the Gamma Blaster. Another grab. Burst dash? Does not... does connect. Oh, the times 4 Kame almost connected in its entirety. Jesus, that's the turning point of this match. He can seal his burst. He can seal the burst. No, Dango, you had one job. You just had to one light after the God Fist. No. Oh, it's. Oh no. Newt didn't trust the Gamma Blaster. Does not go for it. Oh, this is so tight, ladies and gentlemen. Dango's going for those grabs. Punishes Newt's grab attempt. Goes for another grab. Finally scores a grab, but Jesus. Oh my god. Dango's now 1 HP. The grab. The key stunning to grab will do the trick. Newt takes game 3.
A very, very close set, man.
Oh my god.
That is Newt. 2-1. That means that he is our first in our top 4, right?
Yeah. Newt will be the first to be qualified for the Universal Tournament. Locked in. Alright. Up next is Pseudonym versus Maotao.
All right. Let's set up for these guys to join in. I wonder if we'll see a Majin Buu versus Majin Buu.
No. It's Pocky who had Majin Buu. Pseudo is only on full power Jiren and his Namekian.
Ah.
Time for a little nap versus time to get serious. Both very different demeanors in their Super Souls. But those who know him know Pseudonym is anything but serious.
Relatively even stamina game right now. Wondering how much more pressure Pseudo might be wanting to put onto Maotao. At the moment, it's looking pretty nicely in Maotao's favor, though.
Yeah. Oh, but drops his combo, over predicting with the back hit, gets back hit in return, and now it's a very nice even stamina game. Of course, Maotao has that many much that I can't words. He has a lot more resources to work with. Go for the pressure sign. Pseudonym does not manage to get it, but does not get punished for it either. Oh my god, he activates it and goes for the Dory Beam. Oh, brother. I wonder if Maotao knows about the Dory Beam's armored startup. Very curious about that, if Pseudo managed to get that.
Manages to avoid getting punished too badly for the whiffed Uwu punch, but just wants to get hit anyway.
Yeah. Now, ooh, Stamina Break does not work from that height. Light elevation, making it not true. The Mekians don't have great Stamina Break confirms, or I think they have one. So, yeah. Oh, the raw Darkness Rush Pseudonym is back and deals an obscene amount of damage onto Maotao. Does not manage to get the second Darkness Rush though, and will promptly get angry hit into the ground, turns into a cookie. Maotao takes game 1. Pseudonym just a little bit too ambitious with that second Darkness Rush. The first one was so good though. Just so good.
Just realized, time to get serious, I guess. A very interesting Super Soul choice to rock in this tournament.
Yeah, it's definitely a very strong Super Soul with a good effect, but unfortunately locks its user out of their evasive for 75% of their HP. Still, 35% damage, huge speed increase, really good Super Soul choice here by Pseudonym. No evasive by Pseudo. Oh, I guess he still can't use his skills. Now he can. Immediately goes for the pressure sign, but does not get punished for it. Deals fantastic damage on Maotao, but he's steadily recovering HP with his health burst. Oh, he's about to reach white bar too. Limit burst by Pseudo. A little bit of an odd choice. Does not seem to go for a self break. Hello? Pseudo was desyncing a little bit. Still is.
Oh man.
Hello? Pseudo?
Okay, no disconnect, thankfully.
No disconnect, and immediately out of the desync gets a Darkness Rush in. Hopefully will not go for a second. Oh, trades with the boost Kame! Oh my goodness! And punishes the Boo Boo Punch with another Darkness Rush. He's
That's
so
unspeakable.
back. That's... oh, he's so back. Pseudo Bros were in. Almost gets the second pressure sign. He only didn't get it because Maotao missed his confirm after that. It's completely whiffed. We are at the making percent right now, so even though Matao has a health lead, oh, can he? He could, and he did. Oh, but Pseudo is gonna get fucking stamina broken. This is. Can he? Nah, that's not survivable. There's no way that's survivable, even in the making percent. Yeah, Matao will win. 2-0. Oh man. That was such a good pseudo round though. He could have qualified. He could have qualified then and there. Well, Maltao will be advancing to winners finals and will be the second person to qualify for the Universal Tournament qualifiers. Or from the Universal Tournament qualifiers. My bad.
Okay, so
yeah, up next is Newt versus Maltao. We don't even have to eject him. Yeah. Let's get Newt right back in here, and let's get winners finals underway. Oh my god, Majin Buu versus Majin Buu. I forgot Newt brought Majin Buu. Oh my goodness. Time for a little nap. Newt chooses to evade first and is sitting at white health bar right now. Oh my god, they're just exchanging blows very quickly and stamina as well.
I suppose they have the same set.
Not the same set. Well, same health type, same super soul. I believe Newt is rocking Key Explosion instead of Boo Punch, or maybe he is bringing Boo Punch. I'll take a closer look at his preset.
In the meantime, it might be close to indeed a self break from Maltao. Newt might be attempting to. Oh, he kind of baited the idea that he might go for one of his own in order to get a very nice break punish on to Maltao. At least a bar's worth, at least. But it's enough to cause a very substantial health gap between the two.
Yeah, Newt is rocking the Super Guard instead of the Super After Image, and Key Explosion instead of Boo Punch. Otherwise, their sets are pretty much the same. Oh my god! Maltao just can't get in. He's met his match.
Just unrelenting offense from Newt that finally Maltao's able to get back with.
Oh my god. The angry hits are gonna hurt so much. Oh, but the Super Guard and Maltao goes for the self break. Oh, the angry hit? Not even. Oh my god, the Energy Wave combo weaves so good by Newt. Very nice perfect block by Maltao, but now things are looking very dire. Dark green health versus orange health. It's a tricky situation to be in. Oh my god.
Newt kind of went for a similar boost dash away and then come right back in strategy. That allowed him to win that final exchange.
You know, like, Maltao might be the fat boot connoisseur, but Newt has proven to, like, he has met his match in Nude, who's just playing this character and just playing the game so clean right now. What is said about the situations where Matao drops around is that even though he's supposed to get the advantage of being able to switch his pick, he just ends up having to stick with the Majin Buu. He has no other picks, and meanwhile his opponent is able to perfectly plan around him should he ever lose to Majin Buu, or even going into the match. Really, it's clear that Newt just wanted to beat him in the mirror, and so far he's been doing a great job at it. Health and stamina situation, these guys are mirrors of each other right now.
So impressed by the use of the EWC. It doesn't seem like a thing that everyone can do, but I mean, they've been able to get it pretty consistently.
My understanding of it is that it's depending on the angle the opponent's going at, it's way more consistent on knockdowns, and it's also there's some connection factors to it, but still. Newt choosing to eat up that super key explosion, goes for the limit burst finally. Tries to get a clash, does not manage to get it, but now Mao Tao is on really rough stamina. He's probably attempting a self break very soon. Angry hit, and there it is. Oh, Matao got pretty unscathed off of that self break, and he's gonna regen more HP and stamina than Newt did as a result of his own stamina break. This is looking to be heavily in Matao's favor now, making some maybe necessary adaptations against Newt's playstyle. Oh, very nice parry with Cookie Bean, and he's gonna regain so much health and deal so much damage. Pretty much 80% of a health bar. And now Newt's on his last health bar, and Matao's on dark green. It's a completely inverted situation from the previous game.
What a complete reversal from the last match. That's Mao Tao evening up the set.
Absolutely. Newt just couldn't pull it together here ever since his stamina break. Like, he just got consistently less mileage than Mao Tao. Remains to be seen if Newt is going to be able to achieve now success in this game 3. Will he stick with Majin Buu? Will he change ACs? Very nice grab there by Newt, but bleeding stamina very rapidly, and now, ooh, very nice perfect block. Managed to score some damage, but it's looking rough for him in this matchup against Mao Tao. Oh, very necessary grab. He might be able to go for a self break very soon. Matao, recognizing the possibility of a self-break, has turned up the aggression significantly, but in return has just bled more and more of his stamina.
It's Maotao doing the first down and break of the match.
Newt just choosing to eat most of that damage. Again, choosing to limit burst towards the end of it. I'm not sure I agree with that decision, but Matao now stamina worse for wear might be able to self-break very soon.
Ow, he does not want to get hit with the EWCs on approach.
Especially during the health burst where he's going to be taking increased damage. But now Maotao's 1 HP, or not 1 HP, 1 bar of stamina. Tries self-break, gets face first into EWC. Oh, very nice grab there to punish the Cookie Bean. Newt, perfect blocks, but his EWC gets beat by Maotao's. And now Maotao, almost a full bar of health lead. Let's see if Newt's able to overcome this disparity in resources. Oh, his stamina is already looking to be gone.
No more limit bursts on deck. Things are looking pretty rough for Newt.
Yeah. Maotao has just gotten so much more mileage out of the self breaks, out of the limit bursts. It's those stamina interactions that are really giving him the edge here. It's not even damage. Newt just stuns him and waits, prompting a vanish, and now Maotao's not that much advantage anymore. This is still anyone's game. This is the closest it's been between these two guys so far. Oh, and the stamina break. No limit burst in store anymore. It's just angry hit, and that's all she wrote. Newt takes game 3. This is still a best of 5, but crucial advantage. Match point now on the board for Newt, and potentially his ticket to grand finals. I did not expect winners finals to be looking like a Majin Buu ditto, but honestly, positively surprised. All right. Again, match point on the board for Newt. Current score now is 2-1. Let's see who's gonna come out on top, and it's just gonna be Majin Buu versus Majin Buu all the way, huh? It just is. Of course, both these guys. Go on.
I guess it just speaks to Newt's confidence in this character, especially going up against Maotao from the previous matches we've seen in the set.
Yeah, absolutely. Even though Newt is not known as a Majin Buu player, he's known as a cast player, and his technical knowledge and capacity in neutral with cast characters is among some of the best we have in the server. So just fantastic play here by Newt thus far, and he's just gone in terms of stamina. Might go for a self break very soon. Oh, angry hit. Might get another angry hit. Maotao's just taking the opportunity to deal fantastic amounts of damage and just try to keep Newt in stamina gay baby jail instead. Limit burst by Newt. I think it's better than his previous limit burst, but it's a little funky. He gets stamina broken. Oh no, this is the worst case scenario. This should be a point on the board for Maotao. Or maybe he's regenerating so much HP just off the fact of his total max HP, but oh yeah, this is This is pretty done and dusted. A grab will do the trick. Matao swiftly takes game 4.
Here we are, Game 5, winners finals.
Yeah, and these guys are just going at each other. This is a very, very, very tense match between Matao and Newt.
Newt switching on to the CAC, possibly wanting to make sure that this end of the set goes as smoothly as possible.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Newt's still looking to stand out as the best player in the tournament, securing himself that spot in grand finals through winners bracket rather than losers. So
Oh,
he's
man.
just choosing his CAC, but so far struggling against Meltdown in the neutral. Of course, female Earthlings are decent, but they don't have the best neutral, especially in face of what Fat Blue can do. Especially in face of what Maltao can do with Fat Blue. Very nice trade there, but unfortunately gets stunned longer. And now, stamina break on his way. Armor burst, definitely a good call here, as he's gonna be able to pretty much unscathed get all his stamina back. Matao just chooses to stay on the ground and regain some of his. Oh, he got heavy broken and heavy break reset. Matao didn't even realize that was happening.
That would have been a great opportunity to get a huge amount of damage off.
Yeah. Oh my god, the charge back hit, stamina break. This is, oh no, Newt was caught with his hubris. Oh man. Matao takes game 5 and will advance to grand finals. All right. This marks the beginning of losers bracket. Let's see who comes out on top here. Up next we have Zeno and Kaio. Let's get in here.
Hey, they're in. Good.
Oh my god. Kaio, try inviting him again. He did say sometimes it doesn't work immediately.
Do I have to invite him first?
Nah, well...
I'm gonna invite him first.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to do it. But he has mentioned this issue before. Where sometimes just the first time will not work.
All right. I think they're. Yep, they're in.
Hell yeah.
Well, let's see this. Gaio had a. I'd say both of these players had very interesting performances in the winners bracket. I'm very eager to see what they're going to bring into this most important set for them.
They are they are just very strong players. Both these guys would generally just be worthy of qualifying outright. But unfortunately, this tournament is not that easy. Of course, they will have their chances next week should they enter that tournament. But so far, they're giving their all for their chance to continue here in Losers Bracket.
Might see. It's a. I can see the appeal of the meteor explosion. You know, it's unescapable. Once it's in motion, very high damaging, of course, particularly for a female Saiyan. But in some situations, you just want to get the break off. At least that way, you're able to guarantee you're able to get a punish off, and you'll have a window open to punish a limit burst should it come. And then you'll still have the option to go in for the meteor explosion later on, regardless.
Absolutely. I definitely. I mean, I definitely see the appeal in going for a breakless ultimate, but when the confirm is so inconsistent, it's just better to focus on getting stamina break or getting some guaranteed punish, such as Key Blast Cannon, such as, well, any other super options that he may have access to.
That health burst could not have gone better for Zeno. But Kyle was able to score the first stamina break, or was close to being in the right situation earlier on in the match. So I could definitely see him getting back to there.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just been playing a good neutral despite female Saiyan's shortcomings. So it could definitely be within his reach to reverse the situation, especially now that Zeno has bled through most of his stamina. Time to show you my true power activates. A little bit of a health regen there. Oh, fails the confirm. Just lets. Oh, instant transmission. Instant. I mean, interesting idea there by Kaio. Does not want to give Zeno the space to recover some of his stamina, but still a little bit problematic situation here for him, as he has a health deficit and a stamina deficit. Still, CACs have definitely more than enough tools to be able to come back from a situation like this.
It's quickly coming down to a
Oh my god.
one more
Yeah.
interaction.
Yeah, oh, he gets the neutral win, but it's a juggle combo. He's gonna regain a lot of stamina. Backflip, very nice backflip. Oh, Kaio has done it. Teleport combo, Key Blast Cannon. He takes game 1. All right, character change. Character change by Zeno. Goku is his preferred choice here, especially with everything on the line. As if he loses now, he will be will just be dropped out for the tournament. Back against the wall now, just trying for his life to win this match out against Kaio.
At this point, Kaio has just commanded a very nice stamina advantage here.
Yeah, of course, bears to keep in mind that Goku has access to Thank You Dragon Balls, so it's not completely clear who will have the ultimate advantage here, but it's still pretty good performance so far by Kaio. Oh, evades the God Fist crucially. He blocks the Wave combo, gets hit by the second one, however, but Thank You Dragon Balls is now not in play, as Zeno lacks the key to do it. How to just guard burst, goes to the ground, gets grabbed, sidestepped in the wrong direction. The wall prevented him from escaping that. Very fast movement so far in this match, but Kaio seems to be struggling to make progress here against Goku.
Nice descend there.
Yeah, very nice descent. Taking Dragon Balls, of course, still in play for Zeno. So this is an uphill battle, but Kaio is doing a really good job weaving around those Super God Fists and just not getting punished in the slightest. Thank you, Dragon Balls. Perfect blocks the ×4. Oh my god. If he can just make progress on Zeno's stamina right now, he could very well turn this match his head. Oh, but gets hit with Super God Fist, will be forced to evasive. Wave combo, has to dodge him. Oh, and Zeno just wants to seal this match off. He does not want to give Kaio even the slightest opportunity to come back.
A lot can happen in a minute 30, but
Yeah. Oh, blocks another God Fist. If he can win neutral just a couple more times, perfect block. Just once more. Oh, goes for the key blast cannon. Maybe the wrong super choice there.
narrowly escapes
Zeno
that grab.
decided. Yeah. I could tell towards the end, Zeno was just pressuring the timer since he had a major resource lead. He was just waiting for Kaio to try to approach him, to try to finish him off, and just immediately came back in that regard. But now the score is 1-1, and both these guys now are fighting for the right to remain in the tournament. Let's see which one will have what it takes to keep their dream alive in qualifying for the Universal Tournament. Stay tuned in the Universal Tournament qualifiers. This all-important Game 3 will begin now. Is that a command knockback follow-up? That's interesting.
Already starting off with a lot of stamina usage from Zeno. Overall, also
Yeah.
some pretty generous key gain from Kaio here.
Yeah, I believe he's rocking warmed up now, or is it 2 strengths? Either way, he's just generating unfathomable amounts of ki and just... Well, let's see if he puts it to good use. Oh, very, very nice backflip to avoid any stamina damage or any damage whatsoever. And goes to the ground, regains some. He blocks the Energy Wave combo, really pressuring here Zeno to engage and try to break his defense. Oh my god, these jabs are just catching Zeno.
I do appreciate the ebb and flow of what Zeno's going for. You know, a defensive 1 second, then trying to score tags the next in order to force some more stamina usage from his opponent. But Kaio is mostly pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah, both players have been switching to offense and defense very quickly, taking turns in this match, but Kaio has just been so much more successful at punishing Zeno's attempts at aggression that the resource disparity is pretty telling. He might go for a self-break here. Yeah, he does. Burst dash? Oh, predicts that Zeno would try to perfect block it.
And that just leaves him in such a good position for Kaio.
Yeah, now he's forced out the limit burst without any stamina break. Oh, keeping him Gay Baby Stamina jail, that's the correct way to deal with tech types. And now Zeno is in a precarious position. Kaio still has his burst, still has a resource lead, however small. Oh my god. This just looks like such a fun match of the universe. I know both these contestants must be stressed because of what is at stake here, but they're just moving all over the place. Oh my god, punishes the God Fist. Ayo! Oh, but breaks him. I'm not sure about that. Oh! Actually, I am sure about that. That's gonna be incredible amounts of damage. And it's gonna be putting a lot of pressure on Zeno as to when he should activate Take Your Dragon Balls.
I should be careful here. He may have a very astounding health lead, but also at the stamina disadvantage. I would probably see to do whatever I can in order to get back my stamina, which he seems to be doing very well.
Oh my god. Take a Dragon Ball activation. Blocked. Didn't manage to get an impressive ×4 P block this time around, but still maintaining that health lead, even though Zeno has regained HP and stamina, barely got any health compared to what Kaio has over him. Oh my god.
Zeno maintaining constant pressure.
Oh, very nice grab on the hit stun on the block, but can he really overcome? Kaio has the timer on his side right now. It's looking pretty tough for Zeno to overcome this. Oh man, Kaio's just playing so smart. Oh, he could just win here. Oh my god, he might! Is that a full health bar? Yes, it is! Kaio defeats Zeno and will advance to losers round 2. Oh my god. Wow. I'm speechless. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm speechless. Up next we have Kanyoto and Multi. Gonna have to rehost the lobby, but oh man, that match. I Yeah, no worries. I know there's still next weekend, and everyone knows you're a fantastic player. There's still a great chance that you can come back in the future and qualify for the Universal Tournament. That was oh my, they. I felt like Kaio just deconstructed Zeno's playstyle in front of us. That was. Oh my god. I'm a little afraid now when it comes my time to fight him. Just waiting on Kanyoto. He was in chat, so he should be here anytime now. Any moment. Alright, Multi versus Kanyoto. Both contestants may start whenever. Bros, I don't know who to root for in this match. Kinda stoked to see both of them play. Multi with his Mel Earthling, deciding which preset he's gonna go with. I will not talk about it until the match is fully loaded in, but he chooses to go with his Striker preset with Topo, so he's just gonna be dealing unfathomable amounts of damage, and he's gonna need every ounce of it because Kanyoto is just gonna have a lot of HP to chew through, especially with Health Burst, especially with Thank You Dragon Balls. Very nice charge heavy there. Oh my! Dodges the Spirit Explosion, lands a Soaring Fist, goes for another alternating. He's just tearing through Kanyoto's HP. Multi now just gets got fisted. A little bit of a health lead still is Kanyoto, but not much compared to what he started off with. Oh, managed to dash through the energy wave combo. Goes for the Soaring Fist, does not manage to get it. Perfect blocks the Spirit Explosion, but gets energy wave combo for his troubles. Oh my god, almost perfect blocks the Spirit Explosion. Managed to get the instant rise off on the limit burst, but man. We see the Super God Shock Flash. Does not connect, and now sorry ladies and gentlemen, I'm in awe. These guys are fighting at such a fast pace. Those key stuns are always mindful of the Super God Shock Flash. He does not advance recklessly, but will get dashing heavy God Fisted for his troubles. Of course, couple Soul Bearers will take 10% extra damage, and from couple Type C Gogeta, that's not a negligible amount in the slightest. Oh my, but yeah, they're gonna be dealing a lot more damage than they take when you put it in perspective. Take a Dragon Ball's activation? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, but the dashing heavy false hit confirm into the God Fist will suck Multi in, and Kanyoto, through the skin of his teeth, will take game 1. Wow. Multi was playing insane in that beginning of the match. Wondering now what preset he's gonna choose to go with. He still has his other variation of his No Earthling, but he seems to be considering his options. And he has chosen to stick with his striker Earthling. Let's see which one is gonna come out on top between these two contestants. Of course, Kanyoto, match point already for him, but let's see. Oh my goodness, that's an obscene amount of damage. Ulti's just so good with those Soaring Fists, man. Oh my god, punishes the whiff God Fist with a Soaring Fist? That's crazy. Devastating punish. Oh, tries to go for the God Fist himself, but it's not managed to get it. Phantom Fist regains some of his stamina in the process. Oh my god, trying to pressure Kanyoto, who's trying to block match there. God Fist whiffs, unfortunately for Kanyoto, and now a big health disparity is growing between these two. Super God Fist from Kanyoto, tries to go for the EWC, does not manage to get it. Oh, but the false hit confirm on the Super God Fist will suck Kanyoto back in. Immediately on his ass is Multi. Oh my god. Kanyoto now looking to activate. Thank you, Dragon Balls. Oh, almost gets punished with a stamina break. Multi fully aware that that's possible, but does not manage to get the timing done. A little bit of desperation here from Multi, but consistently forcing Kanyoto's stamina still. Now the stamina that Take Dragon Balls is not in play anymore, every bit of resource will count. So he really needs to... Oh, Kanyoto gets the charge heavy perfect block. That's so ballsy, but it really works to shift the match in his favor completely. Oh. Tension as these two guys just... Oh man! And a lightning fast finish. Kanyoto takes game 2, but it cannot be understated how close it was between these two guys.
GG's.
A really good match. Really, really good match. Pocky said his lobby is ready. If Kanyoto doesn't mind, we can immediately move on to that match, as then we don't have to worry about making the lobby, remaking the lobby. Just expedite the process just a little bit. Alright. Pocky is to invite Kanyoto, and then Multi will join.
Alright, I'll wait for the okay and then join him in.
Alright. Dude, you may have lost O2, but you played an inspirational male Earthling that last match. Oh man, I hope you qualify in the second ATQ.
And I'll time that from the lobby. Hopefully that's just a multi-lobby thing and not just...
Yeah, it has to be a multi-lobby thing. Just a little bit of a hiccup, bump on the road, if you will.
Okay, it was a multi-lobby thing. Okay, great.
Cool.
And Rin. Oh, there he is.
Hell yeah. Both contestants may start whenever.
What the hell? Determines...
What?
I'm still trying to line it up the... Oh.
Oh, disconnected from the room. Pocky crashed. Oh no. Not again.
About to throw something. I'm about to punch something.
Alright. While Pocky launches his game again, Pocky, Kanyoto, you both wait for your match. Since Multi is gonna be fastest remake his lobby, he will just remake his lobby, and we'll do myself versus Kaio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's you and...
Kaio Can Blue GT. Bro, that ass could not find you in my Sting overlay for some reason. Alright, muting myself. Best of luck, Kaio, and show me what you got.
Alright. I wonder if we're going to see Psyker opening up with the male Earthling. I mean, not the male Earthling, the male Saiyan. With his, potent... Oh, no. Okay, starting off with the, Striker, female Majin. Fair enough. I could definitely see a match play out here where it's just going to be Psyker, nailing these one-and-done strike supers and just nail on an incredible amount of damage that way. But we've seen throughout this tournament that Kaio's been really consistent when it comes to whittling down the stamina resources of his opponents, as we are seeing right now. And that may be enough in order to sway this in Kaio's favor. I can tell this is going to be an interesting match to see. Ooh, wasting no time at last going into the transformation. That'll be a tremendous boon to Kaio's damage output. And I'm sure very welcome, because that is absolutely what's necessary to keep up with this damage output that Psyker can. Ish. Did a good job blocking Psyker's sword slash there. Ooh, but was not prepared for the Evil Whirlwind, which you have just got to block, as Kaio did just then. Very nice. This was actually an interaction that I and several other players were confused about in the past. Yeah, if you block Evil Whirlwind, just the normal input of it, I mean, you still get knocked away, but you also take a tremendously lowered amount of damage compared to if you were just getting hit by it normally. And in time it took me to say that sentence. We might see our first break here, or not. Maybe Kaio just wants to absolutely wreak havoc on Psyker's health here. Nails the clash in order to get out of that broken state relatively unscathed. Oh, tries to go for a cheeky jobber sign there, but it instead, unfortunately, doesn't line up height-wise. Psyker attempts to remote serious bomb. Kaio's moving too much for it to hit him. Tries it again from a combo standpoint, but it still doesn't work. You have to really make sure they're nice and steady when you use that attack in order to make sure that it lands sometimes. But either way, that's Kaio still in his very powerful transformation. Oh my goodness. Lands the pressure sign. That, along with a clash, leaves Psyker at 1 HP. But he decides to take a page out of Pseudo's book and does a raw Darkness Rush in order to absolutely yoink that first point of the set.
At pseudonym.
Really pulled a Dragon Ball Z move there and decided to try out another person's technique, and it definitely worked out. You can see a little bit of more care being put into this neutral here. Everyone's just being very anxious about which things they're willing to get hit by. Uh-oh, we might see a bit of a desync here.
No,
Did you crash?
I didn't crash. I got ejected. It was a connection error. Kyle, do you mind if we just run that back? Like, if you want, you can take the free point though. I don't super mind.
Oh, whoops! I invited Pocky by accident.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Pocky's not gonna accept. Oh, it was, dude. Something is weird. Something weird is going on with me. 1 second. All right, cool. Thanks, Kyle. Shut up, Bruno. I'm loading Conton. Still loading Conton. I have this game on my SSD and still it takes this long to load this fucking map. Swear to God. Alright, I am returning. Finally loaded content. Alright, muting myself again. Best of luck, Kyle. Let's make this a very entertaining match.
We enter the set. Starting off with some pretty much a pretty back and forth set of strings between the two contestants. Psyker finally land the orange piccolo command grab, but doesn't link it into the very high damaging Ki Blast follow-up there. Wow. But Kyle used the pressure sign in order to get a nice cheeky hit out of that attempt from Psyker. Or is a grab, gets into his transformation just fine. Right. Now both contestants kind of realize that they're going to have to be a little bit more careful against each other. Psyker once again does not land the remote serious bomb. The blue evolved is still on the table. Still activated, still in play. Still threatening Psyker with its immense damage output. Not to mention the other stat boosts that it provides, such as, stamina. Recovery. However, Psyker's able to get into his own transformation soon enough. And I can tell, this will just allow him to do some utterly insane amounts of damage. It just all depends on whether Kyle's going to allow him. And as of right now, ooh, just as I say that, Psyker lands a very devastating Godfist out of nowhere. Enough to secure him in the health lead for the moment. Oh wow, I wonder if that was like the iframes of Pressure Sign or something that allowed him to not get hit by that Evil Whirlwind. Io chooses not to contest the Limit Burst, instead wants to get as much of his stamina back as possible. Meanwhile, dodges 2 more remote serious bombs from Psyker. Psyker is feeling awful about it right now. Kaio more or less free to go for these pressure signs as often as he wants. Oh, wow. Handling really disadvantaged very well. However, oh man, every time Psyker takes back the lead, it's another grab from Kaio that completely changed the script here. A little over 2 minutes remains in the match, and both of these guys are trying to find some way to get past each other's defenses. It's become pretty clear to each other that trying to do it the traditional stamina breaky way is not going to work out. They need to get their high damage out whenever they can. Kaio knows that the rolling bullets are Psyker's only and best recourse for the moment. Oh, Psyker goes for a reverse burst dash. Is not P-blocked by Kaio there. The basketball donks him on the head. In a very surprising way. That's Psyker 2-0.
GG's, Kyle. Wow. Yeah, it was only a timing issue. Like, if I attacked too, I think you got that. It was so close. Oh, man. I can tell you think a lot about the game, so... Yeah, wow. Those were some of the most fun matches I've had in a really long time. Well played. Alright, I gotta be right back. My bladder's full again.
Fascinating.
Pocky has just messaged me though that he has to be right back. Should be around 3 minutes, he said. So we will have to wait for him a little bit. If you want to keep me in the lobby, I mean, I guess I could fight Synonym right away. I just gotta be right back. Just 1 second.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
Yeah.
might as well get Dudo in here.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Kami, Kami asking an interesting question there. Well, I guess I'll answer after. Anyway, well, the best of luck, Pseudo. I'm sure that between you and me, it's gonna be a really fun match. So yeah, let's make this a really interesting one.
Opening up with this powerful string from Pseudo that Psyker isn't able to avoid, but at least is able to spark a clash. This was an interesting pick of character against Pseudo. It remains to be seen whether or not Psyker's going to be able to do exactly what he wants with it. For the moment, he's at least getting chunks of damage here and there, but when's he going to start throwing out, okay, maybe a transformation, or really starts throwing out, you know, his super skills? For the moment, it seems to be working out. Oh, goes for the Dragon Burn in order to escape the Darkness Rush that he knew was coming. I gotta say, seeing Pseudo go for these Darkness Rushes so often, it kind of brings me back to, I believe, our first Universal Tournament. And that's very nostalgic. Psyker scores a grab. Oh my goodness. Manages to avoid that boost Kame that even I wasn't sure what he was going for there. We see a break? No, but Psyker attempts to go for a breakless Beast Cannon, which was very surprising, and now he's about to get very punished for it, except no, he's able to dodge out of it right out of the way, right on time, and then actually scores it the second time around. Wow. That's Psyker leading the series 1-0. There's a lot of riding on these next few sets. This match versus between Psyker and Pseudo, whoever wins will be in the loser semifinals, and thus will be qualified. We aren't counting the first one? Well, alright then. We're running that back. Opens up with a powerful grab from Pseudo. I like that punish on the Mighty Explosive Wave, going immediately for another grab. And against the wall too, that was devastating, allowed for him to go for pretty much a second one right after. Oh man, the damage is just compounding onto Psyker here. You can tell he's probably going to have to figure out something. And I would say he does. Lands a Circle Flash, gets a decent amount of damage, and by that I mean very small amount. I'm beginning to see now the depth of Psyker's attacks here. Really, a lot of his damage is mostly coming from his normals, which makes sense, of course. Male Saiyans and all, particularly considering the Super Soul. But now that he's transformed, oh man, the downsides of the Super Soul he's rocking are definitely being worked against now. Balanced out, so to speak. Oh no, a desync. At this most critical juncture. Seems that normalcy has returned. Oh no, the angles are not at all right for that. And lands the second Beast Cannon. The future is not changing at the moment. However, it was not quite enough to kill. And now Psyker's kind of realizing, oh man, I should really do something or else that Namekian percent is going to catch up to me. A very powerful charged heavy. Keeps things mostly normal. Oh, but with the use of a very well-timed reverse burst dash, Pseudo is able to stay in the upper hand for the moment. Wow. With the Senko Ki Blast, either due to that or because he was just barely off in alignment, Psyker was able to avoid that, what could have been instant death there. Clash after clash brings the match ever closer into Pseudo's favor now. Pseudo's got enough stamina that he doesn't quite have to worry about getting broken in this scenario. He gets to just lean onto his health advantage. And with a grab, that seals the deal. That's Pseudo now leading the series 1-0. Psyker, surprising with the blue Goku pick. Of course, he's got plenty of resources to go around, very powerful skills, and not to mention his attributes as a cast Goku, and as a Goku in general, I suppose, gives him pretty unique advantages in the neutral game that might be enough to help him punch through Pseudo's defenses here. And perhaps also, you know, keep a better balance between just sheer strength in the neutral, sheer strength in his grab-type moves, while not leaning so far heavily into damage, like with his Feel Majin, that he might lose out on his ability to box with this Namekian. He fits right into it. And he tried to go for seconds, too, with that boost Kame. Psyker was able to block it, however. Psyker is down to his last bar. Pseudo cheekily tries to go for it again. Psyker does manage to nail a pretty decent... wow. First a reverse burst dash into Godfist, and then an instant transmission into Godfist. Those fortunate interactions are enough to completely even up this health game. However, it is not at all over yet. Psyker still has quite the challenge ahead of him. He has a stealth break going. And now he has armor activated, but oh, he's still getting hit after hit dealt to him. At this point, his best bet is to go for a situation where he's able to get like an ultimate level amount of damage out on Pseudonym in order to get past his Namekian percent. But Pseudo's just not going to let that happen. Unlikely. And besides, Psyker doesn't have the key for it regardless. I believe he went for the Dodoria beam there and took advantage of the armor. A P-block that might have just saved Psyker's life there allows him to stay alive for a little bit longer. But it was only that.
Wow. Okay, GG, Pseudo. God, I thought I had the B block there. No. Goku was not the choice, bros. He can't damage on the Namekian enough.
That
All
means Pseudo advances.
Pseudo advances, and I think this means he's qualified? Yeah, it does. All right. Well played, Pseudo. And, yeah. Good luck in the Universal Tournament. I'm gonna fucking try my hardest to qualify in the upcoming UTQ. Ah man, I should have stuck with the Mill Saiyan, but it felt like such a good idea because my grabs were eating his stamina. Well, anyway, not dwelling on it. Palki versus Kanyoto. Palki is back and he has a lobby up. I don't know if Kanyoto is there. Just work out the details with him and join it.
You just need Kanoto to join the lobby, and then I can swap places with him. Okay, Kanoto's joining. Alright, Kanoto versus Palki.
Alright. Very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the actual stream. Okay, I'm here. Can't close the game because I'm down and out, unfortunately. Kanyoto opening up with the female Earthling. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I think we did, but I'm not sure. The sets are starting to blend together in my mind, can you tell? But I hope that Kanyoto is pretty hard to do, so he's able to take down Palki. Oh my god, he has so much so much ki rather. Tossing those henny cannons.
He was just leaning on the highly damaging, or at least highly spammable Ki Blast build here. Could be very nicely for getting around Palki's neutral here, but
Well, he does have infinite ki. Those ki blasts aren't hurting much, but it also makes it difficult for Palki to approach. It's an interesting build idea. Is he running the limitless keys or so? Someone will have to double check that for me, but wow. Palki has yet to lay a finger on Kanyoto pretty much.
very nice turnaround grab that he's able to follow up with Gamma Blaster.
Yeah, the height limit for Gamma Blaster seems pretty generous.
I think both contestants are trying to figure out which is the best path to getting closer to the end of this match for either of them. At the moment, it seems like Palki's constant pressure is giving him a bit of an advantage, but just when he thought he was about to get into a really nice situation, out comes the Limit Burst from Kanoto. Doesn't seem to be wanting to go for a Self Break or anything, but maybe he just wants an opportunity to get some stamina back normally.
Man, the wall correction just denied Kanyoto of so much damage there. Unfortunately for him. no limit burst anymore, uh, so he will have to really overcome here what Bach is putting out. It's gonna be pretty tough for Kanyoto. A tall order, but in terms of health, they're looking pretty even. And if there's one thing about Hit, is that he does not have a health limit burst or any access to recovery. Really, he has a Phantom Fist, but that's about it. And Pocky has a tendency to spend his stamina a little bit too much. Kanyoto, with the turnaround grab, almost gets it too off the reverse burst dash.
As we draw into the 2 minutes left in the match mark, I hope Kanoto remembers, which resources he has access to, which ones that Pocky has access to.
Combo started off the grab, one of Hit's many privileges. After Image Strike, was that it? Yeah, it is. Interesting idea there, but unfortunately it does not work. Pocky takes down Kanyoto's female Earthling. Really cool idea, really cool build, but I'm not sure it's his strongest suit that he should be using here. Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta rejoin. Uh-huh. So did the lobby crash? What happened?
We're back.
Okay. Good. They didn't ready up in the meantime, so let's get this show on the road. Whew. Alright, Super Team Blue Gogeta versus Hit. Honestly, yeah, one big point in that previous match, it was Hit's lack of recovery. Maybe Kanyoto can overcome the nigh insurmountable neutral that comes from Hit, Stiff Hit, and just out-resource him with Tanky Dragon Balls, with God Fist, with his Health Burst. Let's see.
Hi, Chaos. We are going through this tournament trying to figure out our top 4, who have qualified for the Universal Tournament. Right now we have 3 already decided, and the result of these next 2 matches will decide who is that 4th slot.
Yeah, I see the question if this is Festival Hit. It's not. We didn't allow Festival Hit thanks to the bug that can just jail people, but this is Stiff Hit. This is first preset Hit with plain old regular Flash Fist Crush, Phantom Fist, and Sledgehammer.
I've been very impressed by Kanoto's play throughout this tournament. And I can tell he absolutely has the potential to take this set back.
Oh yeah, absolutely. While Pocky might be boasting a slight health advantage, which is already gone by the way, it's definitely still in Kyoto's grasp to just outmaneuver him in a big way. Oh my god, the grab. Combo starter, and there it is. All that hit privilege, baby. Oh my god, this alternating.
All good. Kanoto still has plenty of opportunities to recover some more health.
Ooh, eats the vanish, or the evasive rather, with the Super God Fist. Now, Pocky's situation is looking a little bit more perilous, while Kyoto is cozy just regenerating HP during that flash. HP and stamina, actually. Oh man. Kyoto.
Nicely timed rather.
Yeah, very good taking Dragon Ball's activation. He needs any resource advantage he can muster right now, but he's just getting outmaneuvered in neutral time and time again. Pocky is just way too comfortable on that hit pick. Kyoto needs to make something happen quick. Clash. Oh, this clash is not to Kyoto's benefit at all. Oh, grabs him out of the Flash Fist Crush, eats his stamina. Can he get the follow-up? He couldn't. Oh, but he does. Kyoto takes game 2. Holy. Could feel the tension. Wait, this was game 2 or game 1?
Game 2.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you could feel the tension between these two. Like, holy, that was a last-minute scramble, and Kyoto did not want to say die. Alright, both contestants are set. Let him bring us to the exciting finale of this best of 3 set. Whoever wins here will be advancing into losers quarterfinals, where they will fight against Dan the Dango. Excuse me for a second.
Hey, here we are. What will make it break one of these guys' tournament runs. And of course, whoever loses this will still have the opportunity to get into the last 4 qualifier slots further on into the tournament. And I suppose that also goes for the winner of this as well, depending on how the match after this goes.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoever wins here still has to get through Dan the Dango and truly come out on top. Let's see. Oh, very nice, perfect block on the evasive there by Pocky. And Canelo now really struggling to make something happen against this hit, but still has the Take Dragon Ball, still has the Health Burst, and this match is nowhere near its conclusion. Oh,
I love that visual
no.
glitch.
Yeah, that was a funky looking visual glitch, but it worked well in favor of Canyoto, who managed to land End Wave combo after it. Oh my god, these guys are just moving neutral. Oh my god! No limit burst in play? Can he kill from this? Maybe. Oh! Barely survives Canyoto. Oh, this is an uphill battle if I've ever seen one. This might be it. Charge Key Blast to the face. Pocky takes game 3. Very, very unfortunate for Canyoto, but wow, congratulations to Pocky. He will be advancing to lose his quarterfinals. Oh man, that was a crazy match.
Sure.
All right. Up next is then Dango versus Pocky. We can keep Pocky in here, just get Dango in here. Oh yeah, it's even Pocky's lobby. Yeah, he doesn't even have to solve this lobby. Just remove Canyoto, invite Dango, and let's get this. Did he get rid of the room? Pocky
Crash.
again? Oh my god, Pocky has just been crashing left, right, and center. What's happening?
Both of them.
Both of them crashed? What the fuck?
People of Conquest City, have you been to the
Oh, have you been to the Hero Coliseum? Hell yeah.
There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal. Mix and match figures to create your own ultimate team.
I can take this, bros.
Alright, yeah, let's get fucking Pocky. Well, Pocky needs to make the lobby, yeah. So let's wait for Pocky. I'm sure Dango is aware that his match is up next.
Alright, Pocky's back in game. Now we're just waiting for the invites. What a turning.
What a turning. We are one match away of knowing who's gonna be the last person to qualify in this tournament. I, how are you feeling about this match, Multi? Do you think Dan or Pocky has the advantage here?
Definitely Dan. Pocky is obviously very adept with his character picks, but one thing I'll always pride Dan on is the versatility of how he plays his character picks.
Yeah.
I mean,
Today
like,
specifically, he was just putting on a show with that Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
but you know, I also thought that it would have been a very a advantageous match that Kanoto had against Pocky. I thought I would have gone his way as well, so I can definitely see myself being surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta remember that stiff hit, he might not be as potent as a Vulcan hit. He might have a little worse neutral. He might not have jump spike, but he still hit at the end of the day. And with that comes all the privileges that that character has. So yeah, it's always something to look out for. Alright, Pocky versus Dango. Let's get this started. Dango, of course, with 3 mentors at his disposal. Pocky with 3 base casts. Let's see who will be victorious. Dango, of course, has access to Forku, to Cooler, and to... Oh, he opens up with Cooler! Well, first form, Cooler, final form. Let's see the gap between the forms here.
This is a mismatch. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, I have to be real. Yeah, this does not look even at all. But let's see. Pocky has an interesting amount of knowledge with the character that is Imperfect Cell. Let's see if he's able to convert that into a win. Of course, Dango has not only more HP, even though Cell has all those regens in his back pocket, but he has that Focus Time Super Soul that will come in handy should Pocky be able to KO him. Oh, ate the Vanish with the grab. Hooking back to white health is Pocky, now just playing defensive and forcing Dango to aggress. You know, for a second there, I thought I saw the orange sparkles of Pocky attempting a stamina break. Maybe my eyes deceived me, but interesting. I'm probably a misinput, so.
His attempted back hit falls on deaf ears, but he isn't punished too severely for it. However,
Yeah.
I think Dango kind of realizes that if he's able to get one more aggress in, that'll be...
Ooh, that will be unbelievable amounts of damage. Keeping Pocky in Gay Baby Stomach Gel, Pocky does not dare Stealth Break against the Might of Cooler, but maybe it would have been the best option for him. Dango predicting a burst, just goes for the Death Slash, tries to block the burst knockback, does not get met with a burst. I can easily regenerate this, says Pocky, and let's see if he truly is able to. Dango's sitting pretty on green health. Very nice amount of healing there by Pocky. And now let's see if he's able to overcome the might of Final Form Cooler.
I just realized I don't know who would win this fight. Oh, well, it would probably be Imperfect Cell.
Depends. Cell, as he just woke up when he fought Piccolo, would probably be pretty close. Either way, Death Slash decimates Pocky and gives Dango his first point of the set. I imagine we'll be seeing a hit pick from Pocky.
Perhaps.
Could always go to the Majin Buu as well.
It's okay, I need
Oh
it.
no, that's you, that's you. Okay. I was a little concerned for a second. I'm just fucking traumatized with the crashes, man. All right, both contestants are here. They are good to ready up. I don't know if they readied up immediately. No, they did not. Let's go. No match happening while the stream can't watch. Let's go. That was a cool loading screen we saw for a split second. Dango, of course, stuck, quote unquote, on his final form cooler. Definitely not the worst character to be really stuck having to play. Facing off against Pocky's hit. Let's see who has the advantage here in the battle of the top tiers. Cooler, at one point, known as potentially the best character in the game. Now, a little bit fallen from grace on his base reset thanks to his evasive, but untouched pretty much in his mentor form. Pretty even amount of health between the contestants right now. Pocky leading in stamina, just having the capacity to catch Dango just that much more easily with those keystones. Dango has his work cut out for him if he's able to overcome this threat from Pocky. Oh, no stamina, however, is Pocky right now. Dango just needs to catch him one more time, and that Death Slash is also gonna do wonders to keep Pocky at a manageable amount of health away from him.
I can speak from experience. Going for those Phantom Fists around Dango is dangerous.
Oh, that's a terrific amount of HP to draw away from Pocky, and keeps him in low stamina, does not want to grace him with a stamina break, an opportunity to recover, will just take him on and put him in this very uncomfortable position. Death Slash. No Death Slash. Alright. Oh, Death Slash now then. And Dango is now one grab away from winning this match. Dashing Heavy might do it too. It's combo type C cooler. No grab, nothing. He just wants the Death Slash finisher so much. Dango, not throw.
I said it's better to try and get some stamina back instead of attempting the finishing off.
Yeah. I definitely would agree with that. Dashing Heavy, something? Dango? I see. I understand now, buddy. And the Dashing Light will do the trick. Dango advances to loser semifinals 2-0 against Pocky, and will be the last person to qualify for the Universal Tournament.
We have it. Let's list them off.
Yes. Newt, Maotao, Dango, and Pseudonym will be taking part in the Universal Tournament. Of course, those are not all the contestants. The rest will be decided next week in the tournament that's gonna be announced. It's the same. It's just a continuation of the Universal Tournament qualifier, and we will find out who are the top 8 on PC that will be part of Team Universe 6 and Team Universe 7. Man, this has been just a fantastic... this has been just a fantastic tournament. I'm really excited for these guys. Of course, I wish I could have qualified beaten Pseudonym, but I know these guys, Newt, Matao, Dan, Pseudo, they deserve to be among the top 8. So yeah, just fantastic stuff from them so far, and let's get a new lobby going as we invite to start their match Dan the Dango and Pseudonym. Just waiting on Dango.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What happened? Sorry.
I guess he got kicked or something.
Dango? Is everything okay, my brother?
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Seems like both are in here. Both are ready to settle who's gonna come out on top between Pseudonym and then the Dango. Alright. Pseudonym opening up with his Namekian right out of the gate versus Dango's Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I definitely don't disagree with that. If there's something that can give Namekians a run for their money in terms of resources, is thank you Dragon Ball's tech type mentors. Oh, Pseudonym's burning through stamina very quickly though, so definitely something to watch out for. Now on his last 2 bars of stamina, Dango goes to the ground, tries to get in with a burst Kame, does not manage to get it, and just gets too heavy twice, or dashing heavy twice.
Full activation, Pseudo gets access to his skills, but not before Dango hits him with some incredible damage, and we might see a burst lock as well.
Yeah, unfortunately only 1 key bar, but it's done its job. Pseudo is now on the making percent, so chooses to take the damage, is gonna save his burst, but it's not looking easy for Pseudo at all to beat Dango in this match.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, the grab might be enough. Oh, it's barely not, but the dashing heavy will do it. Dango blitzes through Pseudo in a fantastic offense. Holy. You know, I was praising the resource game that Mentor Forku has with Thank You Dragon Balls, attack type, etc. But something needs to be said about the damage potential. These guys were going at it, and Pseudo was just eating tons and tons of damage.
We'll see if he gets away with it this time.
Yeah.
Well, starting off with quite a lot of stamina usage from Pseudo. He's gonna have to be careful here, or else he might get himself stuck in the same situation as the last match.
Oh, but the Key Blast Cannon does not work, and Pseudo does not recover, just goes to the ground, gets a free trip, and goes for the Darkness Rush as soon as he gets his supers back. A zesty attempt, but unfortunately for him, does not work out. Boost Kame? He... Oh my
Dingo
god.
is so... He is so... First, he
crazy.
casually sidesteps the ultimate there, and then just casually P blocks the hardest things to P block, all to get hit by the blast end of the boost Kame.
The blast and the boost Kame indeed, and oh my god. Pseudo, did you know Pseudo could have just done that again against the wall and hit him twice? That shit would be nuts to see, but yeah, wow. Goes for it again. These raw Darkness Rushes are not paying off for Pseudo.
But they are very fun to go for.
Oh, the pressure sign! Oh, he doesn't have a burst anymore, right? Yeah, that's death. This man is deceased. Okay, a little bit of desync there, but it matters not. Then the Dango 2-0 beats down Pseudonym. Dan's a menace today, holy. He took us a game off of Newt earlier in the tournament, and here he will be again, facing off against Newt in Losers Finals.
Now, I remember Newt said that he wouldn't be in game in order to help with a mold problem or something or other.
Yeah, he told us to add him when his turn was up and said something about the mold problem. Let's check if he's gonna be able to be here for his match.
Well, he's not on Discord yet. Out of the game.
Yeah, but I'm sure he'll just see the message soon enough.
Optimism.
Optimism. You know what? I'll simplify this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Man, I can't believe he responded almost immediately when I tagged him as looking Piss Pro and everything. And now he's just, oh, wait, he's just gone online on Discord?
On his phone.
Yeah, on his phone, but he will then be able to tell us if he's able to be here for his match or not. Alright, Newt's here.
Alright, just needs to join me and we'll be ready.
Alright, just waiting on Newt. So Multi, how are you feeling about these top 4 picks? Who has impressed you the most of all of them?
Hmm. Let's see. Between our picks, Newt, Mao Tao, Dango, and Pseudonym, it would have to be
Yes.
Pseudonym. From the top ropes, out of nowhere, he returns and gets top 4.
I know, right? He was retired for a year, and apparently he's just built different. He doesn't rust. He was able to practice with us for a bit. Played Namekian despite how nerfed they are, and still managed to qualify. Fantastic success story from Pseudonym. Me personally, I'm impressed with Dango. I know this man's a menace. I know he has that ass just showed his best especially in side tournaments throughout this year. But this this look from him has been just phenomenal. I'm very excited to see him in the Universal Tournament. Just waiting on Newt.
There we go. The invite sent.
Hell yeah.
All right, they're in.
They're in. Last 2 matches of the tournament. And losers finals begins here. This is a best of 5 set, and it has potential to go the distance. I'm very eager to see Newt versus Dango. I don't remember if we saw Final Form Cooler coming from Dango when he fought Newt before. So I'm kind of interested to see if he's gonna go for the approach, if he's gonna go for something else entirely. Super Saiyan 4 Goku, off the gates, versus Newt's Majin Buu. Let's see. Oh, these guys are respecting each other so much. Just trading key blast approaches, just trying to catch errors from the opponent. Not hard committing to anything so far.
Really feels like we're playing through a slice of a Tenkaichi Budokai tournament right now.
Hell yeah. These two are World Tournament staff. They have been chosen based on their proficiency with cast, and you can see why. These guys are just phenomenal on the turn metagame, and of course on the regular cast metagame as well. Though we don't get to see a good glimpse of it in this tournament. Unfortunately for Dango, though, he's on the wrong end of a hangry hit right now, and just struggling to mount any HP whatsoever to combat Newt's offensive. This went from a very tense match to one where Ooh, prevents the... Oh my god, prevents the super guard, forces the limit burst at the 11th hour, and let's see if this limit burst force will be Newt's undoing. He could have chosen to take the damage, but now, should Dango find a way to stamina break him, he could put him through a world of hurt. A grab tech with Majin Buu? Really?
Hope Dango can overcome the pressure of having to contend with however many bars of health.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah, I think that's 4 or 5 bars. Yeah, that's 4. It's crazy. 3.5. And making progress is Dango, but however slowly, as he's not able to throw Nuke towards the wall. Oh, the burst Kame, the neutral burst Kame getting punished adeptly by Nuke. And now Dango on the back foot trying to punish the aggression from Nuke, who just wants to end this match. Oh, that combo doesn't work!
You hate to see that.
Yeah, that's something you learn the hard way when you play Forku.
Okay,
Oh, no.
what's the
limit burst
punish?
in play. No limit burst in play.
He does have Breaker Energy Wave, I believe, but he probably won't have enough time to get use out of it. Instead goes for the ×4 Kame. Very wise.
Ooh, a grab into any follow-up could just end Newt on the spot. Dango recognizes this, tries to go for the grab, but will get turned into a cookie instead. Newt takes game 1, but oh, that was very close. Newt, of course, has to stick with the Majin Buu right now, and then we'll have the opportunity to change characters. Though, I must say, he did fantastically with the Forku towards the end. So if he's able to play like that, I wouldn't be against him staying on that pick. Final form cooler. Oh, these guys are sporting a same shade of like white
Beige.
chocolate. Yeah, just, yeah, beige. Yeah. Cooler versus Majin Buu is an interesting matchup. Dango's already doing much better in the neutral, and he definitely has the damage to just take down Nuke's health bars like crazy, and he's doing just that.
He's beaten this pretty much this exact set of Majin Buu before. Very recently, in fact.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he has defeated Mao Tao in the Zen Exhibition tournament, and he's been doing really great for himself in this matchup here. Newt's not used to the... Oh my god! Newt's not used to this raw DPS and firepower of Final Form Cooler.
Even the Bomb Key Blast follow-up, that's just for the videos, man.
Oh, he almost killed! He almost killed in that single combo. He does with the grab. Oh my god! Dango clapping back in a ridiculous way, taking game 2 easily.
That's why he's Z tier.
Yeah. Fucking Z++ with Mentor, like, oh man. This guy is nuts. But it needs to be said that Dango also played a fantastic game on that final form cooler. He's just so used to practicing versus Majin Buu by playing with Mao Tao and just experienced with the matchup. While Newt was caught off guard by just how powerful Cooler's neutral is and how many options he has in those scenarios.
Very smart pick from Newt here. I mean, if the Majin Buu fails, if you want to fight against a character this strong, you want to go for your CAC.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially since, but the problem here is that Newt's gonna be outpaced in the neutral. It's gonna be a similar story than when he picked the CAC versus Mao Tao's Majin Buu, and it's looking to be the case here as he just is moving. Oh my God, he's gonna be forced to limit burst. Perfect blocks. I know what Dango was expecting there, using a heavy on the super armor, but still.
I'm still amazed he was able to block that soon after going for the Death Slash.
Yeah, that Slash is a very safe super and will clip Newt there on his last health bar right now, but Newt definitely has the damage to come back from the situation.
And just when we forgot about the Gamma Blaster from this set.
Oh my God. Very nice perfect block. And then he's just clapping back with so much damage, but those Death Slashes are so scary. Oh, will get grabbed, and Dango takes game 3?
Mhm.
Yeah, game 3. Alright, back against the wall is Newt. Dango could be able to take the set of losers finals cleanly and meet Mao Tao in grand finals. Let's see which will it be. Oh my God, the Yamcha. Yamcha out of nowhere, but I think this is a cool choice here. Newt unveiling his third cast character. It's a Yamcha with 15 bars of stamina.
Wow, that's pretty crazy to hear out loud.
Yeah, I know, right? Combo type C with 15 bars of stamina. Health burst, tri-beam, really decent combo strings, but unfortunately, can it stand up to the might of Cooler? Remains to be seen. Oh my God, seems like it might. Oh, the back hit from Yamcha. This is looking kind of dire for Dango. He's gonna eat the more billion damage. Oh my God. Oh, again? It's coming again. Oh, no tri-beam? So no tri-beam. Okay, still activates the Super Soul. Dango goes for the Limit Burst. Newt manages to snipe him. Dango realizing the range on that thing. Unfortunately, it does not take any damage. The Super Soul is still active, but oh man.
But all that's over now. As we wane down to the final seconds of the health burst, Newt is enjoying quite the health lead.
Yeah, and he still has a health burst in his pocket as well. Just can't get hit
no.
by death flashes time and time again.
Got hit by the double hit.
Oh, the raw super is flying right, left, and center, and Newt comes back with the Yamcha pick, tying up the set 2-2. Oh my god.
Here we are, game 5.
This is an unbelievable game 5. Oh my god, that Yamcha play. I got the rare step up command. What? What does that mean? They go. Anyway, all right. That was wow. What an excellent round by Newt. Will Dango be able to adapt? Will he stick with Final Form Cooler? Will he play a different character? It remains to be seen. And back to Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Dango goes. Will he be able to take down the Yamcha? I mean, it just Newt's just playing such a good neutral, and that back hit,
Back hit into back hit into back hit.
Just over and over again, just catching Newt, catching Dango. Sorry. Oh my god, the alternating catches the movement, goes for the tri-beam. Oh no, it's not looking good, Dango Bros. I'll be upfront. It's not looking realistic right now. Oh my god.
You actually got to follow the camera there as Dango just throws Newt for a ride.
Unfortunately for him, though, even despite the Thank You Dragon Ball's activation, his stamina is already gone. Those back hits are just putting in so much work. Dango's not prepared for the excellent back hit of Yamcha. Oh my god.
These overhead burst dashes working wonders for him in this neutral where, I mean, I wouldn't say he has a better explicitly dashing neutral than Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but I mean, if he's able to catch with these boost dashes or burst dashes so often, then he is just sitting pretty.
Oh my god. You can tell that Dango really wanted a self-break there, but Newt did not allow it, and now almost no HP on the board. He really needs to make something happen, but he will not, as a grab will send him flying, and Newt takes game 5. Holy! What a reversal from Newt, and he advances to Grand Finals to fight Mao Tao.
First dash EWC.
Alright. That was crazy by Newt. Alright, invite Mao Tao. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
Invite is sent. We are nearing the twilight of the first half of the Universal Tournament qualifiers. The contestants are set, and we're ready to get started with the grand finals now. The Yamcha play was that of a different breed, but we're prepared to see how that stacks up against Mao Tao's Majin Buu. Or we might see Newt go back to the Majin Buu. Nah, he's entered the zone. Yamcha zone.
Yeah, the Yamcha zone, dude. He's just so fucking good with this Yamcha, dude.
Successfully stays ahead in this immediate stamina game. We're kind of seeing right now whether his boost dash EWC neutral is working out for him so far. Oh, fascinatingly, he's got something, or Mao Tao has something to counter the back hits of Newt, you know, his Boo Punch. But Newt has an answer for that as well.
So adept to using that.
My goodness, it works. Who would have thought that the whole super guard thing would work even for a stamina bar that wide?
I know, right? It's just crazy. And now, Mao Tao sees himself with no stamina and no real condition of self-breaking himself. Gonna eat this fat fry bean. Self-break? Newt managed to
Denied.
catch him. Oh my god. And this is a perilous situation for Mao Tao. He needs to attempt a self-break again if he wants to survive. But Newt has his number and breaks him with a perfect block. It's over for Mao Tao unless he's able to...
He tries to go for that whole bait out, oh, I'm going to try and run away, and then boost dash in, but this time, I guess...
Newt's just catching him with those neutral EWCs, dude, time and time again. Right? Oh, that was a lot of damage in there just too. But oh, everyone keeps doing that. Don't do that, please. Oh no. Newt bros. We might have gotten too cocky.
Unless...
Oh, the whiff! Stamina break! It's over for Mao Tao. Oh.
That, he put his whole life into his hands there. But alright, we take those, or he takes those rather. That's Newt 1-0.
Newt up 1-0. This bracket reset is looking more doable by the second, bros.
Imagine being one shot, hardly any stamina left, and then there's someone above you, a Fat Boo, throwing out a neutral EWC, and your first idea is to fly upwards at him, and it works out.
Right? Yeah, the balls on this man, they're almost as big as a stamina bar. Newt leading the series 1-0, still working towards that bracket reset, however, so if he is to win this tournament, we're in for the long haul here. Plenty of time for Mao Tao to adapt to the Yamcha pick, to maybe the Fat Boo mirror, and we'll see. We'll see what's in store. Oh, hard to say which one has the better back hit between these two.
But Newt was able to catch on to it super quickly.
Oh, he got it! This time he got it. Grab. Oh my god, gets the WC as well?
I wonder if that was strictly true, at least that close to the wall.
I feel like Mao Tao recovering to it, but I'm not sure. Oh, whiffed! Like, stamina break.
I think Newt tried to go for a self-break there.
Yeah, I think he tried to bait Mao Tao, but couldn't win neutral in that exchange. A little bit of desync happening here, unfortunately.
Very welcome EWC from Nude that allows him to get at least 2 bars of stamina back.
Yeah, but this is gonna be a heavy break, and comes. Oh, he misses! He misses the angry hit. Oh no, Maltao. This might not be enough damage now. Unless, oh, it is. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Fat Boo deals so much damage. Oh my goodness. All right, clapping back with a quick win on the board is Maltao, showing that he will make Newt work for it if he is to win this tournament at all.
Interestingly, Nuke goes back onto the CAC.
Yeah, did not work so well for him the first time, but trying to prove that he can just play better, that he's gotten more used to the Fat Boo neutral that Maltao's putting out, and that he can just out-damage the menace that is Fat Boo. Unfortunately, the connection also seems to be deteriorating a little bit. Oh yeah, this is...
Telling me even in lag you couldn't connect it?
And the thing, desync, he didn't get the special beast cannon. No, bro. Newt bros.
Well, fair enough. Otherwise, you probably would have had to redo.
This might still have to be a redo, honestly. We'll see. We'll see how the contestants feel about it. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Heineken loops are so devastating.
And I haven't even used Gamma Blaster yet.
Yeah, exactly. No Heineken? Yes, here's the Heineken. So handy, dudes.
Expertly boost dashing around these EWCs.
Yeah, Newt, if there's one thing Newt has over Maltao is the experience. He's so good. Oh, that end rain.
Bullet?
That end bullet. Oh my god.
Came out like a jump scare.
I don't think anyone was expecting that move.
We really be hitting dead end bullets out here?
Oh my god.
On this, the grand finals?
In this economy, Newt's just built different. I'm convinced. This man is assembled alternatively. Felix says his eyes widened when he saw that shit. Oh my god.
Well, keep in mind, Newt is knocking on the door of a bracket reset, I suppose.
Yeah, he really is. Match point for him right now. Should he succeed, we're going the distance with this grand finals. Hello? Desync? Desync-sama? Please don't let the...
Not there if we don't
grand finals.
if we don't acknowledge it. It's not there if we don't acknowledge it.
Wait, it seems fine now. Yeah.
God Splitter.
Yeah, the God Splitter. He used that versus me, and I was really surprised. a grab against super armor. Oh, gets the grab into the handy cannon.
Very nice
Really
combo
wants
extension.
to- Oh my god! Newt's just putting in hurt on Mata. Oh, heavy break. No, no limit burst in play anymore. Mata takes game 4. Unless? No, surely, yeah. Just playing with his foot a little bit was Mata, and he takes game 4. Oh my god, this is going the distance, dude. Whether Mata or Newt wins, this has been one of the closest grand finals we had in a real long time.
And I say, let's find out how this shakes out.
Newt miscounting the sets. All good, brother. We're here to help you keep track. Newt sticking with the CC. Ooh, it's so risky, but I respect it so much. His matches with this character have been so volatile, especially against Maltao. He either wins very handily, or he just perishes.
By this point, there are no confusions to be had between these players on what exactly the other can do to them. So that, you know,
Yeah.
these instant rises to get out of the way of the Gamma Blaster, just par for the course at this point. Same goes for Newt, wanting to avoid these anger hits at all costs.
They played out a full set of 5 matches in winners finals, and now here they are, game 5 of grand finals. These guys have played 10 matches total against each other. This is just unbelievable amount of matches. Oh, but the Boo Punch is so devastating for Newt.
And catches the sub break.
Wait, he has armor burst. Oh, did he avoid the damage from the... Oh my god, the handy cannon is so handy. It's helping so much in the scenario. It's catching him out time.
Hits him
and
in
time
the
again.
toes. No.
Oh my god.
And catches Maltao self break.
Oh, can he get it?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
he can! He can! Newt gets the bracket reset. Oh my goodness! He barely got enough damage in time. Newt, that was some expertly played Xenoverse. Oh my, the handy cannon was just so handy, so fucking handy. It's time
Cannot
for the
believe
bracket reset.
what I'm watching. We are entering into the bracket reset of the grand finals.
Oh my god, that I'm speechless. Newt with the handy cannon, just so devastating to Moto. And now, you know, the wind's on his sails. He could start a new set. He should be in a great position now to face off against Moto. Of course, he will have the opportunity, as it is a new set, to change characters, but I don't think he will. Oh my god, the handy cannon just did so much to him. Yeah, immediately back on the CC. Wow. I'm still shook by that victory from Newt.
It is not over yet. As we enter into this set,
Yeah.
one more best of 5.
Yeah, there is real potential that these guys might play a total of 15 matches against each other in total this tournament. It's just unbelievable. Oh, what a punish! I don't think it was an optimal punish, but it was so disrespectful, you know? Oh my god. My goodness. Tough break? Yes, sir.
I'm unpunished.
Unpunished and punishing Maltao's attempt to punish it. Maltao's gonna go for a tough break of his own, I have to imagine. And gets caught! Oh no, this might be curtain for Maltao. Can't self break now under health burst. Stamina break? No stamina break. Didn't trust that Maltao wouldn't be able to vanish. Oh my god. Finishes the... Maltao is gonna hella try to self-break right now. Nah. That burst lasted just a little bit too long for his taste, and now he has an awkward amount of stamina. But is able to catch Newt time and time again. This might be a curtain for Newt instead. Heavy break, into angry hit, into another angry hit, and a last one to seal the deal. Maltao takes game 1, but ooh, that was so close.
Our contestants push on.
Oh my god. This has been a crazy set. Potentially one of the craziest grand finals we've ever had. I wonder, like, there's so many ways the set can go. They are just sticking with their picks now. Of course, Maltao has no option, but Newt just sticking with the CEC because he has seen the glory that he can achieve. Oh my god. Stamina break. Heavy cannon. Tries to get the God Splitter. I'm not sure I agree with it, but it's still really good.
He blocks galore, whittling down these guys' stamina.
Yeah, it's crazy out here. Stamina break? No stamina break so far, just wants to keep Newt low, and does so. Gamma Blaster. These guys are just trading these high damage supers, high damage neutral interactions, and it's just this could have that could have been Maltao's end, depending on how that interaction played out. If Newt didn't teleport away from him, that could have just been harsh punish to a limit burst. Might still be, honestly.
Oh man, it is Maltao's game to win right now. Unless
Stamina break? No way the stamina break dropped. If I'm Newt, I'm seeding. I know he must be. He gets so angry at stuff like that. Here's how he can still win though. If I don't see a rerun, I'll be shocked.
that's Maltao up 2-0.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with Felix. There was definitely a safer option to just life break there, but oh man, the heat of the moment is so tough.
I also noticed that he doesn't really, I mean, pros and cons, but with the use of Instant Rise, if you're able to descend and ascend at the right angle, you're able to punish LBs. I think I would have been able to do a lot of work against Mao Tao in particular, but, you know, I can see that,
No, yeah, absolutely. Reverse 3-0 time, says Mood. Time to make Moto soup. Let's see. He will now be stuck on his CAC for better or for worse, because he either loses on the spot right here, or he will have to keep playing his CAC as he wins. Let's see what will be the result of this exhilarating grand final set. Die. You know, maybe Newt would be better served by having something like Super After Image over God Splitter. Unfortunately, much too late to change his build, much too late to make any adjustments. He needs to win here and needs to win hard.
he's boasting a bit of a stamina advantage against Mao Tao.
Yeah, but you know, Mata is going for the self-break right now. Meant to punish Mata. Oh my god, this was not what Mata wanted out here. Oh, I wanted to get the grab version so badly. Misinput the other version. He should have gone for the dead end bullet. No.
He is doing just fine right now, Mao Tao is.
Oh no. Turn into a cookie. And this is it. Mao Tao is the champion of the first half of the Universal Tournament Qualifiers. Oh man. What a crazy tournament this has been. But Mao Tao, unfortunately for Newt, made the necessary adjustments and will be the champion.
Congratulations to everyone who participated. Man, that was crazy.
Wow. That was a crazy tournament. Thank you all for coming. Again, the qualified people to be in the Universal Tournament are Newt, Mao Tao, Dan the Dango, and Pseudonym. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for participating. And keep your eyes peeled, as next weekend we will have the second half of the Universal Tournament Qualifiers. Get your friends to join. Get your friends to watch. It will be crazy out there as we figure out who will be the remaining top 8 on PC. And yeah, thank everyone for coming. Thank you all for playing. This was a crazy tournament. I could not be more excited about Xenoverse right now.
I'll have a great one then.
See ya.